Alright, alright. Приношу большие извинения за задержку сегодня. I'm very sorry for starting so late today. My oven has broken down. У меня сломалась печка, и ее нужно было срочно починить, иначе там бы газ пошел на всю квартиру. My oven broke down and I had to fix it, otherwise it might have leaked some gas throughout my entire apartment, да. But we are starting with Death Stranding today. На сегодня начинаем с Death Stranding. Я смотрю, кто-то уже пожаловал, да. I see we already got Jerkulus over here. You got a cold, I'm very sorry to hear. Hope you get better soon. As for chess today, I'm not so sure if we're gonna stream it, because I had other things in mind. But if you happen to have a chess break, I would hope to play against you. Because today we actually upgraded to a new SSD hard drive. And let me show you. We got this new, brand new 1 terabyte SSD drive, which would allow me to install additional games to stream.
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number one.
He was number one. And straight to caffeine time. Thank you, Kid Pie. But yeah, as you can tell, my hard drives were kind of full. And I had to purchase a new hard drive in order to have some additional games to stream on top of everything else, on top of like unloading my system drive.
Beginning scan.
And I did get quite a bunch of games which we could switch to today.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Как могли видеть, у меня были заполнены жесткие диски. Мы закупили новый жесткий диск для того, чтобы на него можно было скачать дополнительные игры для стрима, а также чтобы разрядить мой системный диск. It doesn't hinder you to teach me some lessons. Only if you get a chess break today. No. We usually have it like every stream or every other stream. So if you don't have one today, there is sure to be one tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but on Tuesday. Next stream's gonna be on Tuesday, да. Let me set a bot to delivery. Let me get my motorcycle. Отправили бота выполнять доставку. Крафтим новый мотоцикл. I mean, my motorcycle is actually outside somewhere. But I don't care. I'ma just get myself a new motorcycle. Да-да. And we can go and complete the other quest on which we stopped yesterday. Also, why is the game suddenly so incredibly loud? Теперь можем поехать и выполнить другой квест, который у нас был по расписанию. Optimize for headphones, by the way, because I could be using headphones. But how are you doing today, Kitty Pie? Right, if I'm not mistaken, where we gotta go is actually here, to the weather station. It's gonna be quite a journey. Если не ошибаюсь, нам туда вот на эту... погодную станцию. Это конечно, будет еще то путешествие на мотоцикле. A motorcycle is definitely not
Stretch my legs.
not the kind of stuff to use for this journey, in my opinion. I gotta find a way to like get some better terrain for this motorcycle. Нужно найти проезд для этого мотоцикла.
Still got it.
Doing alright, what about me? Oh, I'm doing kinda bad. I spent like all this time fixing my oven, and I started very late today. So I feel very bad for letting people down on my schedule. I wanted to start at like... actually, I started to prepare even before 7 p.m. Started to prepare at like 10 p.m. Even a bit earlier. But I only realized my oven broke after I set the pizza in it. Like set the pizza in the oven. I flame it up. And eventually I go to check on pizza and the flames have completely went out. Because the oven was broken. So I got bamboozled like 2 and 3 times before I figured out what was wrong. Because I'm pretty stupid at that. Так. That sucks tremendously. Am I playing as a deliverable? Yes. We gotta go and obtain some... Actually, wait, we don't have to obtain any cargo. We already have the cargo we need for the weather station, so... Yeah, we just gotta deliver the Chiralium gauge to the weather station here. Apparently there are other buildings in the vicinity, huh? But wow, those rock formation just prevent me from using my motorcycle. Screw it. I'm gonna jump. Wah! Вот это местность, блин. This is the most terrible terrain ever. Oh, and now we are approaching the beachy territory, so... We're about to encounter some invisible monsters around here as well, huh? Best bike riding ever, worst bike riding ever, more like... Also give me a moment, I gotta adjust my hair. I use that hypoallergenic shampoo for the first time. And it definitely felt better than all the other shampoos I've been using there. Yeah, it's making my hair look much better. Does it work now? No, it still doesn't work. I had to use a microwave to heat up the pizza. I understand, Jerkulus. Don't worry about it. Take care of your headache. And welcome, welcome, Lord Canistro. And welcome, welcome, Ocean. Bobbier, you got a full A Bobbier images. That's quite peculiar. Also, just a moment, guys. But adjust my fan over here. It was belonging to hot. How's the game going? I mean, we just started, Ocean. I managed to navigate some very peculiar terrain. We are trying to make a delivery to a weather station around here, but we got a problem. We got an invisible problem, perchance. But I'll be washing his head, yeah. I actually gotta do it like every day. For normal people, it would remove some essential oils and make the hair look kind of brittle. But with my skin condition, it's actually necessary to do it every day. Or every other day. Yeah, no, it's all just grew. Well, that's because grew made like multiple huge donations. Back to back. And it's showing like the last, I think the last 3 or the last 4 donations. You feel like you're in a oven. Oh, similar stuff here, Cutie Pie. It's 31.7 degrees Celsius where I'm sitting right now. But whoever makes a new donation is gonna be displayed. Because it doesn't show like the top donations, it's showing the latest donations. And wait, what is this? Cosplayer? Fragile Express? What?
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome
Huh?
to Sand Porter Bridges.
What the hell is this? Cosplayer. Это мы кого-то нашли, кого на карте нету. I remember one of the viewers telling me that there are characters you don't find by doing a quest. There are characters that just exist in the world and whom you can even never find unless you are looking for them. That must be one of those characters. Welcome, welcome, Roxy. But it doesn't actually let me go inside, despite scanning my ID, huh? Забавное местечко не позволяет пройти внутрь, несмотря на то, что просканировала мою личность, и вроде как... No, then I'm just gonna... Nah, I cannot even... Da! Da! Oh my god! I just... the best terrain for a motorcycle! Couldn't he be using some other kind of vehicle in the future? Oh my god! Bro dove into hell. Bro is doing like... mountain biking to the limit. Also, yeah, I think I just messed up. I think I actually gotta go back, maybe. I mean, we could try to cross the river over here and try to maybe follow the shore to a better terrain. And crossing it on a motorcycle is gonna be quite something. I've been told to pick those things up, those seem to be very expensive. Мне сказали подбирать эти штучки, что они очень редкие, вот эти лапы из земли. Так, ну и... Хороший вопрос. Получится ли у нас проехать через такую огромную реку на мотоцикле? I'm not sure if he's gonna be able to like swim through it on a motorcycle. But I mean, what other option do I have? If you take a look, the river is just stretching all the way over here, so it's not exactly an option to avoid it. But what is this? This might be something we could use, right? Тут дальше по берегу вроде что-то есть интересное. Let me try to follow the shore to that thing. It looks like it could be used as a bridge. Chance, because I'm pretty sure it's kind of deep over here. But let me try it anyway. Kalabunga! Nah. It's a bit too deep. Так. Нет, это слишком глубоко. I wonder if he can just swim, if I can just swim through. Something tells me he is not gonna be able to swim with like 100 kilo on his back. And now it's not just rock, it's like an entire river over here. You know what, I'm gonna continue on foot, it feels like it would be faster. Ironically enough. Давайте пешочком продолжим, мне кажется, это будет на удивление быстрее, чем пытаться на мотоцикле там проехать. Looks very risky, да. But look in the distance, it seems like it is kinda like a bridge, after all. Looks very peculiar. Bravux in a walking simulator, да. The big question is that what did they expect me to do? Like, what way did they expect me to go? Because I feel like I'm taking a bit of a huge detour.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
But whatever, it's kinda fun. Exploration and everything. Look at this. Dog. The water seems to be more shallow around this place too. But it still gets too deep if you go down. Задача перебраться на другой берег не такая простая, когда мы фиг пойми где. Yeah, and unfortunately there's no like fast travels, there's no helicopters like in Metal Gear Solid 5. So it is indeed quite a walking simulator. It means we might be stuck here until we figure out how to progress. Так.
Be nice if somebody could fill in for me for a day.
Now, speaking about risky, да? Speaking about risky adventure. Wow. Now, oh shit. Oh mama. You gotta be brave in this game, for real. Да, вот это мостик я нашел себе. Quite a bridge I found, quite a bridge, да. Oh. Well, screw it, I mean, I ain't got a choice, right? Might as well break my legs, but not disappear into the waters. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh my god. Oh my god, this wasn't supposed to be such a difficult mission. But holy shit, I did it! It doesn't go all the way, it goes long enough. Nah. Let's go. Wow. Yeah, I never expected it to actually work, because it looked like some kind of world decoration instead of an actual bridge. But it worked. I definitely wouldn't be able to make it on a motorcycle, I can tell you that much. No. But look, we even got a camp on the horizon. We might be able to acquire a new motorcycle as a camp. На удивление, у нас получилось пройти. Вот там вдалеке кто-то есть. Наверняка там можно будет скрафтить новый мотоцикл. We could craft a new motorcycle as a camp.
There we go.
Crypto buyouts. Okay, okay. Сколько тут еще материалов разных. It's like a lot of
There we go.
useful stuff around. The shoes are made for walking. No. Also, my shoes are about half damaged. I wonder what happens if they break completely. Is that like his HP gauge?
Nice.
The shoe gauge. Now I don't have a motorcycle. Ah, it's fine. The motorcycle we used was already crafted. As it is. Oh my god. It's a bandit camp. It's not a normal camp. Houston, we got a problem. Это бандитский лагерь, это необычный лагерь. I think he just lost me. Ah, na. Whoa. Oh, that's a hermetic grenade. That's not the kind of grenade I need. Wow. Alright, let me try to ambush this guy. Oh, we got a vehicle. Better stop, motherfuckers. Boom. I'm hijacking your vehicle. Grand Theft Auto, let's go. What you gonna do, boy? Use vehicle. Da, let's go. Who needs a motorcycle when you got a truck? Oh shit! They spilled my vehicle. Deplorable. Oh, and they've got another vehicle. No. Электричеством вырубили мой грузовик и взяли новый грузовик. Oh, I'm gonna get ya. And I'm gonna get myself a new vehicle. Oh, that is a useful item, by the way. Oh, right. Actually, the vehicle I grabbed the first time is now working. Let's go. If you should break, you might die. Yeah, precisely. Gotta be his HP gauge. But I found the everyone camp. I thought it was a friendly camp. I thought I could craft my motorcycle there. Delivery, sorry, wrong address. Yeah, but a free truck. Got a free truck from those guys. Oh, but we gotta climb a mountain here. Gotta find a different path. You clout your way into the top 1k in the PvP rankings as a free-to-play on the gacha game. Congratulations.
There you go, Speed Demon.
It was going good. It is still going good. We got a truck over here. We got a free vehicle, which we can load with additional cargo if you wanted to. Like, we could carry so much cargo with this stuff. Much more than we can carry on Sam alone. Ground gift coffee. Ah. Yeah, and I do believe I can get on top of the mountain if I just right here. It's gotta be like a path up. And speaking of gacha games, I've got a certain gacha game to stream today. You would never guess what kind of gacha game I've got for you today. But let's just say, how can a VTuber look like a lolly? How can a VTuber draw lolly stuff? And not play a certain gacha game, notorious for the cute and funny. It was a big mistake on my part, but we're gonna correct it today. But he's gonna get some correction today. No. From the new gacha game. Da. Coffee Delivery Express coming through. Gonna climb a mountain. At a 45-degree angle. Wait, that's more like 70-degree angle. Oh my god. What the fuck is this angle? I feel like a mountain goat at this point. I feel like if I stop the truck, it's just gonna plummet down. Такое чувство, что если я остановлюсь, то грузовик просто... You know what? We're about to find out. Nah, it's stuck. It's stuck and it was running out of battery anyway. Думал, что если остановлюсь, то просто скачусь обратно вниз. Угол где-то в 70 градусов. Bro wants to play a gacha without watching a 5-hour new player guide. Yeah, I'm gonna be a natural at this gacha because I'm looking like a lolly. And it's a lolly gacha. So I'm gonna be like amongst my people, for real. It's all gonna be intuitive gacha. Intuitive gacha learning, да. If at Twitch you will waste all your starting resources and nothing. I've got a feeling I'm gonna be so intuitive. Whatever I choose is gonna be the right thing, for real. I mean, you gotta gamble sometimes, little canister. Sometimes you're gonna be a based gambler. And you gotta gamble on your chance of spending the resources, right? Just remember, guys, when you are having a bad day, just remember that you are gambling for the next day to be better. And then life is gonna look good because you are gambling, and gambling is fun. Da. No. Based gamer strategy to life. We already depleted our battery, huh? I think it actually kept showing the target despite me.
Detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Disabling it, huh? But we reached the weather station. Target acquired. Mission completed. Victoria. Let's go. Ни хрена себе, добрались же сюда. Mission completion.
Delivering cargo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick inspection. Oof. Looks like it's still in one piece.
The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Yeah, I think I kind of broke it. Did I not? 50% damage to it. Oh, B rating. Yeah, but I didn't break it from the bandits and I didn't break it from falling off that bridge. I actually broke it by falling into a ravine when I was doing the other quest. I'm going to sleep now. Okidoki, Ocean. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you all. Good night, dear. Special alloys can now be used. Nice.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
The USB connection, да? USB'чки. Your name is Urban Fluxus, yo. Your girlfriend is redacted, yo. She told me everything. And thank you for watching, Ocean. Have some good rest. Design data for the PCC level 2 and a floating carrier. A floating carrier, that sounds like a boat. Are we actually gonna have a boat? I'm full shutter. Enabled bridges HQ the data for a new structure. Oh, nice. A new structure, a safe house. A new feature has been added, weather forecast. Nice.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
No z pogody теперь можем видеть.
Back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam.
Everybody needs to talk to him, huh?
Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included.
Yeah, you told me like about the weather 3 times already.
Useful when plotting your routes.
3 раза мне сказали про то, что я могу теперь прогноз погоды видеть. They told me like 3 times that I can now see the weather forecast. Or do they assume I'm stupid? Do they assume I'm dumb? Is this like special ED? Huh? No. It's a delivery time for farmers and the construction of a safe house. I mean, let's take both. Why not? Accepto. Nice weather.
To your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo.
Can provide protection from timefall in locations where no other cover is available. Shelters are equipped with cargo container repair spray and are heated in order to keep the cold weather at bay. Nice.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the detail.
Definitely.
I've added a safe house. It's a fairly large structure.
I bet some people in multiplayer are like constructing structures which actually prevent you from reaching some positions. Just trolling other people.
But once complete, It's pretty much identical. Give it a shot.
Identical to a private room? Nice. Теперь эту приватную комнату тоже можем отстраивать. So that means we can fast travel from anywhere now. As long as we got the materials to construct it. Теперь можем fast travel делать откуда угодно.
Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to it. Just keep it. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to.
Aha. And a floating carrier is not a boat. It's like well, it's a carrier. So you just load some cargo into it and you can drag it around. Over some rocks and stuff. Huh? Just in case if I go the first times, huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? I cannot even put anymore on my back. Nah. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to put some of that in the private locker instead. No. Хранить меня тут нагрузили, а? I guess we gotta become a little bit more light on what we've got with him. Don't really need those floating carriers right now, in my opinion. Okay, now it is somewhat alright, but the special alloys, I think we're gonna need them for like constructing the house, right? They can also be used to upgrade and repair safe houses, yeah. Alright.
Order assigned.
Oh god, guys, I see a bug on my monitor. I see some kind of bug on my monitor. I need to destroy it.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
Give me a moment. Bruh. Another freaking message about the weather. Are you kidding me? Anyway. Так, ребята, у меня тут 4 times they remind me of the weather, yeah. У меня тут какой-то жук на мониторе, надо его завалить. Я gotta kill the bug. B. Так, сейчас пришью этого жука, выброшу и вернусь. Local Femboy destroys bug, да. Alright, the bug has been successfully destroyed. Dada. No, my god. Gru. Gru? You're going into a timeout for 1 minute. No. No discussing of doing stuff to the booty holes on my stream. Так. If I were to get stuck inside a mattress with no way out whatsoever, what would I do? I would become the mattress. People would sleep on me. Da. Apparently Elsa spilled like some water on my kitchen, so I had to take care of that water as well. A mattress spring? Oh, deplorable. Why wouldn't you cut the mattress instead and just get out? You're stuck inside a mattress. Gru cannot help you. He's in timeout for a minute because he wanted to gape the coffee hole. Oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta unload some cargo here. Carry by hand, carry right hand, carry left hand, come on. And hopefully he can move like this. Надеюсь, так он двигаться сможет. Because he definitely cannot move. No, it's still too heavy. I don't remember such messages from the mating press lord back in the time. But maybe you're right, maybe I was too harsh on Gru. It's a timeout only for 1 minute, however, but I feel like he might think I banned him or something. Also, now he's leaving messages in the general chat. No. No help in Urban. You would ban them both? It's not a ban, it's just a timeout. Those messages, they don't even make grammatical sense anymore, Crew. And that is until you are no longer hungry. How are you gonna stop being hungry if you are stuck in a mattress?
Sam, seems like you don't have enough resources to build that safe house. Make sure to take everything we earmarked for you.
This guy must be trolling me. I've got the resources right in front of me, but I cannot use them. Alright, Sam has to rest. Time to rest for Sam. On a scale of 1 to Gru, how drunk are you today? 10 Grus out of 10. Oh. You might be what? You might be Obi-Wan Kenobi? Urban. You might be one on a scale of 1 to Gru. Because you go to a party, okay. He's not actually sleeping. Alright, now stand up. Bro is a drinking age, now he must drink, huh? Yes, that's almost at the cargo limit. But what we can do in order to carry all that material is we could actually use one of those new floating platforms in order to do it. Unfortunately, I left them in the private locker, so let me get them out. A floating carrier. Now I understand the reason for it. Let me actually get two. For each cargo. I cannot actually select a floating carrier here, however. Oh, you can change pages. I see, I see. And I guess I gotta drop it in order for it to work. Uh-huh. You can attach a carrier, you can detach a carrier. And you can load stuff into the carrier. Так, вот что нужно для постройки всего этого. So what you gotta use to build all of this stuff. And Gru is going on like, oh wait a moment. Wait a moment, I gotta show you something. No. Тут Грю себя в чате ведет вот как на этом видео. Is replicating this little video over here. Sex. Wow. Welcome, Dex. We got a little bit of a sex situation in chat. How are you doing? Let me shout you out. Lesson playing Deltarune. Did you already complete that chapter of Deltarune with the television? The moment you can legally drink, it is mandatory to drink, you think, perchance. Perchance. Not yet, I haven't completed it yet myself. Now, your 18 must be 19 to drink, so you're not even of drinking age. Why are you going to the party with the drinks? Is that gonna make you drink for real? Next province over says otherwise there's a party happening because the next province over. Now. Alright, let's try to see if we can attach the carrier to ourselves And move as a carrier. Так вот как можно двигать грузы. Прикол, прикол. I'm the delivery man. I got the delivery for you. I got that carrier delivery.
Restrictions lifted.
Big gameplay, Kojima is a genius, for real, for real. Yeah, okay, we gotta build the house like right here, and hopefully I've got enough material here. Тут надо строить дом, и надеюсь, материалов у меня теперь хватает, когда я их к себе присобачил. Just big gameplay. Pick writing, Kojima-senpai, pick writing. And apparently what Guru wants is pick sex. But we only got pick dicks. On Twitch, who just received a shout out. A text situation in addition to the sex situation. Да. 32 times the sex. That's a lot of sex. Да.
All right, you've made it. Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House.
Alright, I want PCC. But I select your PCC. No. Yeah. Safe House Foundation actually requires quite a bunch of stuff. Printing a safe house over here.
Ain't ready.
And yeah, Grillstein, maybe it would be better for you to lie down and relax for a little bit. And if you lying down seems like it's causing a bit of nausea, then I would recommend sitting down somewhere soft, like on a bed, for example. Just try putting some pillows behind your lower back and try sitting down on the bed and just try to relax and maybe sleep a little bit. I didn't do anything for a week, Modern Man. Sorry to hear, Dex. I started like very late today because my oven decided to break. Oven is broken, truth goes unspoken. I couldn't even cook my pizza cake. Duck.
Sam, you'll want to get those materials over to the Safe House sooner rather than later.
Sam, seems like you don't have enough resources to build that safe house. Sorry, Sam, but we're short on supplies at the moment. You're gonna have to scrounge up the necessary materials on your own.
Structure menu, let's go. Add material. Add material. Chiral crystals to the structure. Confirm. Not the pizza, yeah. I couldn't even eat pizza today. And I'm gonna worry about you, group. Please take care. No. And yeah, apparently we need a bit more of that material, huh? Well, let's go carry the rest of this. Так, тут надо все же больше материалов, чтобы это отстроить, поэтому давайте вернемся, давайте добудем. You know what, if you could find a truck, it would be a much faster deal, in my opinion. Where did I leave the vehicle? Wasn't it kinda close? I can see the bandit camp, I cannot really see my vehicle anymore. Так, вот если бы у нас был еще тот грузовик, то мы бы могли все довольно быстро завершить. Но несмотря на то, что я вижу через стену бандитский лагерь грузовика, я при этом не вижу, поэтому... Without track, we only got the option
Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
of carrying stuff on a floating carrier.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
But we can also claim additional material for... for the kind of stuff we need over here. Like a big box of this confirm. And now we can go to the private locker, and with this additional box it should be enough. But just in case, I'm also gonna carry it on the second floating Finny. Oh god, yeah, he cannot carry the cargo this way. But I can load it onto the carrier from my back if needed. Uh-huh. Oh, let's go. You can even stack them on top of each other, huh? Kinda nice. Оказывается, их можно даже стакать и получать такую вот вагонетку. Прикольно.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
How you doing, Sam?
Still feels like a very experimental idea of a game from Hideo Kojima. Feels like an art house in terms of game development. You know how you got art house movies which are completely hit or miss? Over here you got a video game which is an equivalent of an art house video production.
Keep it up.
And I think in this case it's more of a miss. Kojima, I'm sorry to say. No. But I can see that the chat has already died completely out of boring. So let me just construct the house and we're gonna stop with the stranding on that for today. At least we received the best rating for this, huh?
Thank you, Sam. This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run.
And yeah, thankfully I can also play the carrier the special alloy straight into the private lockup from here too. No, I'm not winning. The chat has completely died. No, apparently this game from Kojima is just too boring. But I have constructed a house, and I guess one quest at a time is good enough. So I'm gonna place a floating carrier in the private locker. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat. And once I return, I will be switching to something more entertaining for the viewers. BRB. Blame the chat. Kojima is never wrong. I'm sorry to say, but as much as I am a fan of Kojima, this kind of feels like, as I said previously, an art house project. Like an art house movie, but in video game form. Goes to show he hired a lot of art house actors and art house directors. You were getting coffee to drink. So, but the chat was dead without you, Kutapa. So I'm happy with something new. I mean, we got a lot of stuff to try out today, in addition to dev streaming. Be happy. Скоро вернусь. Alright, you guys better be ready. You guys better be ready. For the best experience of your life, you gotta be ready for the peak streaming experience that we're about to experience over here. You better prepare your marbles. Because we're about to go full peak fiction right now. Which I surprisingly have never tried before. Even though I was into the whole cute and funny aesthetic, right? I somehow never tried this game prior. Somehow I happened to avoid this game to my own peril. But what we're gonna try right now is something everybody who's familiar with me must have already thought I tried. But it would actually be me trying it for the very first time. And what I'm talking about, without any further ado, is obviously the one and only Blue Archive. Let's go. I already had a message from like Ninja Sale from just starting the game. And I had to switch my account to a different one because apparently it's blocked in Russia. So I had to pretend I'm not Russian on a different Steam account. And yeah, it's not blocked in Russia because of Russia. It's blocked in Russia because Japan is blocking Russia apparently. Japan is too much America policy to allow Russians to play the gacha games. Also, wait, the game just crashed. I think the game just crashed. Nice start, Blue Archive. Так, начало хорошее. Игра крашанулась. И как вы могли понять, для меня это... Вернее, что было не совсем понятно, так это то, что я первый раз сейчас буду пробовать эту игру. Я раньше в нее никогда не играл. Но я обнаружил ее бесплатно в Steam, и я не смог устоять. Учитывая всю мою эстетику, так скажем. I mean, once I saw this game was free on Steam, I couldn't resist it, considering my own aesthetic. Considering I look like a Blue Archive character. No. I feel like I gotta try it. I feel like I gotta play it. But it keeps on crashing for some reason. What is going on? Houston. Problem, big problem, Houston. Big crash problem right here, Houston. Let me close my browser. Maybe it requires much more. Maybe it's requiring much more video memory than I give it credit for. Maybe I should enable a VPN in addition to a different Steam account, but attempt number 3. Or maybe it's a window capture that be crashing it. Even a play this game too, you should try it, perchance. Let me just let it run. Let me just let it run without like even touching it. Let me just let it load, and then I'm trying to capture it. Пускай она немного подгрузится перед тем, как я попробую ее захватить, а то она продолжает крашиться тут. A video game doesn't want a video game? What kind of situation is this, huh? Deplorable crashing. Your body is ready? I'm glad to hear. Your body better be ready for your lolly harem you're about to witness. You're about to acquire by playing Blue Archive. Now, unfortunately, I mean, what's puzzling is that I actually started this game before by myself and it worked perfectly. And now it's just kinda stuck right right here, and I'm pretty confused. Like it just keeps on crashing over here. Maybe I should use a display capture instead of a window capture. But yeah, you see. Uno problemo. Мino bueno. Так, в чем тут может быть причина краша? Давайте пока перейдем на этот экран, подрубим музыку. Let me just switch to the screen for now, put on some music, and I'm gonna try to figure out why can it possibly be crashing here. Let me try to disable the Steam overlay inside the game. Let me try to... You can hide the game in your Steam library. You can mark it as private. You can even delete the in-game overlay data. I'm not even joking here. The game allows you to hide your preference for a certain type of characters. You know. Quite peculiar. Игру можно... Вот я впервые такое вижу, что игру можно прятать в библиотеке Steam. This privacy tab is something I haven't seen in other games. So that's quite peculiar. Wait, controller's not supported. Maybe it's because I've got a controller connected now. Maybe that's a thing that's crashing it. Let me try to disconnect the controller. I'm glad you don't hear the game right now. Switcher was like around for a year. Peculiar, this is the first time I noticed it. And oh my god, look at this. Look at it, it just freaking crashes right here. Why do you crash? Blue Archive, why do you crash? Wait. Let me open up a browser. Blue Archive crashes. Blue Archive crash. When using BlueStack, I'm not using BlueStack. AMD driver crash. I'm using NVIDIA. Unity crash error. I don't receive any crash error. Crash on loading screen. Yeah, let's see about this. Oh, but they're all trying to emulate like a phone in order to play it. You know what? Maybe a phone emulation would actually be an answer here. Maybe the Steam version is just completely bugged out. Like, can we go into community hub discussions, probably? Because I'm like completely confused as to why it can possibly be crashing every time. Arch users on that board. It is what it is. Alright, let me try it one more time. I'ma try it one more time. Maybe streaming software, how would that be a problem? Why would that be a problem? Why would it like interact with it this way? Also, look at it. I can press a bunch of stuff. Failed to receive data via CDN. Please change the network environment. Yeah, you see, it's gotta be the network. It's gotta be a need for like a VPN if you're from Russia, possibly, right? It's gotta be like a VPN that you require to actually go into this, huh? Because I think what it's trying to do at the start is it's trying to like connect to the network and stuff. And it crashes at like a very specific point. So, you know what? I'ma try to start a VPN right now. And we're gonna put an end to this assumption. And if it doesn't start, we'll just switch to something else. And I'll figure it out on my own. Видимо, тут нужен VPN. Видимо, нужен VPN, чтобы в это играть, да. Right now the stream must have restarted on every platform. So if you are watching and the stream is buffering for you, but you can hear me, then just refresh your page. Да-да. Ребята, я сейчас подключился к VPN, поэтому если у вас со стримом проблема, пожалуйста, просто обновите свою страницу. Kick.com, like, in particular, takes a while to reconnect here. Yes, I did use a VPN before. Never thought it would be necessary since my account is already in a different region. Yeah, it actually worked before. Fine. I could get inside the game just fine. And now it just crashes at like this point even with a VPN. Wow. Alright, one moment. Maybe it's because I exited from the game when I was in one menu or another. Crash report client. I really wish that little thingy over here actually worked. No. But what if I check my... do the usual and just verify integrity of the game files and maybe clean the cache if it's a possibility? Absolute kurwa. No. If this validation will take a long time, then we do be switching. I mean, on top of Blue Archive, we got a couple other games we could try out today. Not to mention the whole latest Warframe update, which we could see. I also got a couple of surprises over here. And one of those surprises is a Mortal Kombat 1 Steam Edition, da. I'm a big fan of Mortal Kombat, but I never tried this one until it went on a very huge sale. Alright, I just verified the integrity of the cache. If that doesn't work, we're switching. Так, проверил, что игра у нас в полном составе. Если теперь не сработает, то сменимся просто на что другое. Play Wuthering Waves. It's Genshin but classy and with less shitty gacha. Perchance, but I gotta try Blue Archive. I'm supposed to try Blue Archive looking like I do. And now it's taking a longer time to load, huh? It's taking a longer time to crash now. Making me kinda hopeful over here. Так, теперь игра, казалось бы, не крашится. Давайте подождем и посмотрим, так ли это будет. Let us wait and observe if it's gonna crash or not this time. They'll be taking a while to even load into the game, however. I guess that is what happens when you transfer a game from mobile phones to a personal computer, right? But oh my god, it works. It works, and all I had to do is verify integrity of game cache. Download name pronunciation sound file. Wait, I gotta make the game like less loud. It's incredibly loud. Right, yeah, download my name pronunciation. I want my name pronounced, girl. Oh. The Coffee M Sensei down. The Coffee Sensei down. Down, let's go, girl. Oh, no. The first for the 7 wailings. Repair the cone of Jericho. Password exception. Yeah, extreme personalization. Welcome. Welcome to the Shittim chest. Why did they name it the Shittim chest? Okay. Space. I'm pressing la space bar. Why did it go back to the title? Is this normal? Is this normal, guys? But indeed, the funny name, the coffee sensei, is about to teach his student how to be a lolly. How to be a lolly tuber. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it's like all in Japanese as well, so we're gonna have a lot of Japanese learning done today. And yeah, because I'm doing a display capture, you can actually see everything I'm doing here. Let me try to my risk, let me try an actual window capture. Okay, here we go.
私の選択、そしてそれによって招かれたこの全ての状況。結局、この結果にたどり着いて初めて。
I never played a single like mobile gacha outside of the one recommended by Lord Canister.
さらずうずうしいですが、お願いします。
And that gacha was actually kind of similar in terms of the intro. And I would assume in terms of gameplay too, but I haven't gotten far into it. Even though I still got it installed at my phone.
先生、きっと私の話は忘れてしまうでしょうが。
So this, I'm still somewhat unfamiliar with the gachas, is what I'm saying.
何も思い出せなくても、おそらくあなたは
No, you didn't recommend Blue Archive, you...
同じ選択をされるでしょうから。
Oh, if only I had my phone over here. I'm actually not using my phone because my heart rate monitor ran out of batteries. And I usually only use my phone to connect to my heart rate monitor. Girls Frontline is the one you recommended. Seems to be kinda similar.
ですから、大事なのは経験ではなく、選択。あなたにしかできない選択。
The choice is to loot your student or not to loot your student. That choice much wow.
責任を負う者について話した。
Girls Frontline has absolutely extreme storage, as looks stated by now. And how recent is Blue Archive, by the way?
その時の私には分かりま
It
す。
said like 2021 in the title.
大人としての責任と義務。
But I've got my doubts.
その延長線上にあったあなたの選択。
So what does she mean by adulthood? Is she like an actual child? Is that supposed to be an implication of your age? No.
ですから私が信じられる大人、このねじれて歪んだ先、そこへつながる線。
You don't know about the Kanye arc? I never touched.
どうか
I never touched it myself, but it is time for peak streaming experience. Dada. I'm totally getting banned from Twitch for too revealing lolly on my screen. Eventually, in this game, but we gotta do what we gotta do for the lulz. We already got a busty elf as a first encounter.
少々待っていてくださいと言いましたのに、
Сразу
お
наш
疲れだったみたいですね。
встречается
起きないほど熟睡されるとは。
сисястая эльфийка. Таким образом, вы сразу понимаете, что начали играть в гачу. Погнали. It's not a lolly, yeah, she's got some set of Japanese opais, as they say. That's a bit too big for a lolly character.
夢でも見られていたようですね。ちゃんと目を覚まして。
Quite a daring move from you, Blue Archive, to not present me with a lolly as the first character.
もう一度改めて今の状況をお伝えします。
How are you gonna explain the whole, you know, memes about you?
私は
あ
七神凛、学園都市キボトスの連邦生徒会所属の幹部です。
Our academy city, we're gonna have a lot of students in the General Student Council of the Academy City. Да-да. Добро пожаловать, Данил. Как видишь, мы решили попробовать нечто, что на самом-то деле, я уверен, все уже думали, я пробовал. Но на самом-то деле я играю в это первый раз, и учитывая то, как я сам выгляжу, я думаю, время поддаться стереотипам и сыграть в это. Да. Добро пожаловать на наш гача-стрим, гачи-мучи. Get yourself in focus. Gonna miss all the mechanics with his yap. I already read through those first messages, that's why I'm not focusing. I stopped when she started looking into the window, because I decided it would be a peak streaming experience. So I wanted to leave the rest for the stream.
あなたはおそらく私たちがここに呼び出した先
We are the teacher, we are the sensei. We are the coffee sensei.
推測系でお話ししたのは、私も混乱されてますよね。わかります。
Yeah, just teleported straight into your bedroom, girl.
状況になってしまったこと、どうしても学園都市の命運をかけた大事なということにしておきましょう。
The very fate of the Academy City, let's go. Как поживаем, Данил? Так. Okay, this is where I stopped.
キボトスへようこそ。
Йокоза! Йокоза! Кивота я.
キボトスは先生の学園が集まってできている巨大な学園都市です。これから
It's my workplace.
でもあります。
Yeah, I'm observing quite a nice view of my workplace from the side when I'm looking at the right side of the screen. No.
きっと、先生がいらっしゃったところとはいろいろなことが違っていて、でも先生ならそれほど心配しなくても。
Difficult to be acclimated, perchance.
あの連邦生徒会長
It's my first gacha, please be gentle.
方ですからね。
After all, you were chosen by the General Student Council President. Oh, the bratty President of the General Student Council. Let's go.
それは後で説明することにして。
You can leave the rest of the details for later. Dang. Extreme choices. Extreme choices. Если зайдет, ты думаешь, еще зайдет бесконечное лето и мода на него? Ну, посмотрим. Первая гача, которую я всерьез так пробую. Перед этим когда-то, только очень давно, когда еще начинал только стримить, я начал стримы, на самом деле, с Genshin Impact, но там совсем другая система, там не на телефонная гача.
太鼓見つけた。待ってたわよ。連邦生徒会長を呼んできて。
Oh, she's not the pretty president, but we got our first lolly here, let's go.
隣の大人の方は？
Who's that adult next? Who did the English translation to this is my question. Кто переводил это на английский? Вот вопрос. Not really a lolly, I mean, she's kinda borderline fitting. But yeah, I guess not exactly.
首席行政官
Like, she could be described as a loli the same way Rebecca from Cyberpunk can be described as a loli, the one in the middle. Like, just take a look at the right for comparison of something that definitely cannot be described as a loli. No. I'm gonna block side with my model. That's good enough of a censorship in my opinion. But I think we got I think we got to visit Twitch, and I think we got to mark it as a potential sex content. I think YouTube is gonna be alright, so I've seen a bunch of people stream this on YouTube without problem. It's educational content, okay? We are a sensei, and we got our students over here, so it's education. No. let me just let me fix it for Twitch, because I'm gonna get banned otherwise. Content classification, I cannot even mark it as a mature rated game, I guess, because it is already mature rated. Let me just sexual teams, yeah. Content classification for now. Пометил на Твиче, что тут есть... We got a bit... yeah, we got, you know, a little thing to my right, which requires me to mark it on Twitch, but otherwise we should be fine. What is the target audience for this? Some lewd senseis are the target audience, да. Funny. У тебя все супер. Отработал, подруга попросила на стриме у нее контента завести. А у меня как-то, да, вот неплохо. Единственное, что у меня духовка поломалась, поэтому я опоздал на целый час со стримом.
連邦生徒会長に会いに来ました。風紀委員長が今の状況について納得のいく回答を要求されています。
Also, don't you like the combination of the armband and the Mauser pistol in her head? Definitely not a reference to a certain country during a certain historical period. Мне нравится вот эта комбинация повязки на руку и маузер в руке. Уж точно не отсылка к определенному периоду в истории Германии, да? Бля, Archive is 16+ on Android, if you are correct. Is this what 16+ looks like?
面倒な人たちに捕まってしまいます。
If I was 16 and I would see this, it would actually be worse, because my hormones are only starting to kick in, you know, when they are kind of elevated at the time.
各学園からわざわざここまで
But I guess that's the point, right?
風紀委員会、その他時間を持て余している皆さん、こんな暇そう、大事、今学園都市に起きている混乱の責任を問うために
そこまで分かってるなら何とかしなさいよ。連邦生徒会なんでしょ。
В общем, мы какой-то учитель, который попали в академический город, и теперь будем тут преподавать. Это преподавательский совет у нас тут.
数千もの学園
Я так понимаю, это все другие преподаватели.
この前なんかうちの学校の風力発電所がシャットダウンしたんだから。
Shut down! Wind generator shut down just a few days ago.
行政局で停学中の生徒たちについて一部が脱出したという情報もありました。
The Federal Correction Custody. I bet they are getting corrected in that custody.
スケバンのような不良たちが登校中のうちの生徒たちを襲う頻度も最近急激に高くなりました。
Fucks attacking our students on their way to school. Public safety is not being properly enforced. Yeah, what kind of place is this? Original Tower 5000. That's quite a name. Welcome, welcome.
戦車やヘリコプターなど出どころのわからない武器の不法流通も 2000% 以上増加しました。これでは正常な学園生活に支障が生じて
Illegal distribution of tanks. Illegal distribution of tanks and helicopters. By over 2000%. What? Так, помимо проблем с нерадивыми учениками, у нас есть также проблемы с нелегальным распространением танков, вертолетов и другого оружия в нашем маленьком академическом городке. Да, абсолютно обычная ситуация. Нелегальная продажа военной техники.
こんな状況で連邦生徒会長はどうして何週間も姿を見せないの？
Yeah, where is the president? Where is the bread need of correction?
連邦生徒会長は今
The president is not here at the moment.
やはりあの噂は結論から言うとサンクトゥムタワーの最終管理者がいなくなったため今の連邦生徒会は認証を迂回できる方法を
Ко всему прочему, руководство пропало.
先ほどまでそのような方法は見つかっていませんでした
But what about you, Unvirginator 5000? Quite an appropriate nickname for this category. Is this a comedy game? Kinda feels like it. But they do be taking themselves seriously. I mean, look at them.
それでは
Verification required data.
首席行政官はいこの先生こそが
Sensei in the answer for
こ
everything.
の方が
ちょっと待って。そういえばこの先生は一体どなた？
So much options to choose from. What did I miss? Am I Sarah Connor? What if I say yes? Are you gonna unvirginate me?
キボトス
Is that what you gonna do?
来た方のようですが先生だったのですねはいこちらの先生はこれからキボトスの先生として働く方であり連邦生徒会長が特別に指名した人物
The coffee sensei down.
行方不明になった連邦生徒会長が指名？こんにちは先生。私はミレニアムサイエンススクールのいや挨拶なんて今はどうで？
そのうるさい方は気にしなくていいです続き
Feel free to ignore that non girl. Come with you if you wanna leave. I think I'm good to unvirginate. I think I would rather keep my anal virginity for a little while longer. No.
うるさいって？私は早瀬優香。覚えておいてください先生。
Make sure you remember Ayase Yuka to search later on the funny website. No. Nice to meet you.
先生はもともと連邦生徒会長が立ち上げたある部活の担当顧問として連邦捜査部単なる部活ではなく一種の
Isn't your average club?
連邦組織のため規模に存在するすべての学園の生徒
A federal club.
制限なく加入させることすらも可能で
Yeah, I figured as much by all the weapons and all the
学園
guns
の自治区で
and all the armbands.
を行うことも可能です
Battle activities in each academy district without restriction. I can battle the brats. Let's go.
権限を持つ機関を連邦生徒会長が作ったのかはシャーレの部室はここから約30キロ離れた外郭地区にあります今はほとんど何もない先生をモモかシャーレの部室に
シャーレの部室？
Now that's definitely a lolly.
ここ今大騒ぎだけど。
大騒ぎ
強制局を脱出した停学中の生徒が騒ぎを起こしたの。そこは今戦場になってるよ。
Нас выбрали новым президентом их клуба, и теперь после того, как мы познакомились со всеми преподавателями, нам необходимо пойти и обустроиться в отдельно отведенном для этого здании. Но на данный момент там орудуют отстраненные от обучения ученик, который, видимо, этим был недоволен. Так что там зона боевых действий, да. They have a corrections bureau. Yes, that's gotta be on purpose, such a naming.
連邦生徒会に恨みを抱いて地域の不良たちを先頭に周りを焼け野原にしてるみたいなの。巡航生
They even got a crusade, I think. Oh, mama.
どうやら連邦生徒会所有のシャーレの建物を占拠しようとしてるらしいの。まあでももうとっくにめちゃくちゃな場所なんだから別に大したことな。
Snipes. Так, там даже танк подогнали.
大丈夫です。
Those expressions.
何？
ちょうどここに各学園をキボトスの正常化のために暇を持て余した皆
ちょっと待って。
Сейчас пойдем наведем порядок. Why, younged. See you later, Dex. Thanks for stopping by.
何これ。なんで私たちが不良たちとサンクトゥムタワーの制御権を取り戻すためには。それは聞いたけど私
Did she just get shot? По ней что, только что выстрелили очередь? Погодите. Рин всегда были эльфийские уши. Это какой-то скин, просто никогда в Blue Archive не играл. Только смотрел контент, знаешь, какого... Да, ну... Она была первым персонажем, которого мы встретили, и у нее, да, были эльфийские уши. Сразу же. Никаких скинов, ничего я не ставил, я сам первый раз пробую эту игру. И пока что я даже ни одного персонажа не узнал. Несмотря на то, что сам такой контент произвожу, да. Но... И я думаю, если кого-то встречу знакомого, то вам об этом сообщу, не волнуйтесь. Так, перепутала Рин и Рио. Это разные персонажи, да, что ли? У нее сестра есть, или как это понимать? It's definitely a far less serious gachas than most you've seen. Especially Girls Frontline. Yeah. Girls Frontline was definitely more serious in its aesthetics and everything.
痛いってば。あいつら違法 JHP 弾を使ってるじゃない。
They used an illegal round, so she did get shot. Ее в натуре простреляли, и при этом какими-то нелегальными патронами, но при этом она в порядке.
伏せてください、ユウカ。それにホローポイント弾は違法指定されてはいません。
Untechnically considered illegal. Не, все же легальные пули.
うちの学校ではこれから違法になるの。
今は先生が一緒なので。
Оставить шрам, ага. Yeah, just a bit of a scar from getting shot with like 9 bullets.
先生を守ることが最優先。あの建物の
蓮見さんの言う通りです。私たちとは違って弾丸一つでも命の危機にさらされる可能性がある。
Они apparently they are bullet resistant, but we are not bullet resistant. А у них сопротивление к пулям, у нас нет сопротивления к пулям, поэтому нас одна даже пуля убьет.
分かってるわ。先生は戦場に出ないでください。
Поэтому сажаться мы не можем. I'll take command. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro.
戦術指揮をされるんですか？
わかりました。
生徒が先生の言葉に従う。
A student but listen to the teacher. Alright. Let's go.
さんは完璧。
Oh my god, they got chibi versions.
まずスキルカードシステムについて。
Skill card system,ね。А. Тут есть chibi модельки. Check этот hollow point, which you know due to following like 10 gun tubers. Oh, I never knew how exactly that abbreviation actually translates. Nice to know now. Finally some gameplay, да?
戦闘に参加する生徒たちは
Some chibi gameplay.
スキルカードを1枚ずつ持っています。そのうち3枚のスキルカードが、そして好きなカードをタッチすると
Мы получаем 3 случайные карточки и должны выбрать одну из них. But I cannot actually select anything right now.
使うためにはその分のコストが必要ですが、コストは自動的にチャージされていきゲージに表示されます。
Каждая карточка требует... имеет свою цену, и она восстанавливается автоматически. Цена карточки. Let's go!
行くわよ。
鈴見さんのスキルは集まっている敵に使うと効果的ですので。
Suzumi-san. Okay, why is like... I guess the numbers I gotta press are the ones on the
ス
bottom.
キルカードをタッチした後に集まっている敵を
Ага.
天罰の光を。
Granata! Bam! Alright, yeah, so spectacular.
優香さんのスキルを使って優香さんのスキルは自分自身を強化するタイプです。
У нее скилл граната, у этой скилл баф самой себя.
状況と条件。よし、これは勝ちね。私の計算は完璧に逃しません。
Yeah, this is actually kind of funny looking. Victoria.
計算通り完璧。
I think I actually saw...
なんだか戦闘がいつもよりやりやすかった気がします。
I saw Sivka Mira play this before. Yeah. Funny, maybe even cute and funny. The battle was much easier than I expected it to be. If that's not a flat chest, then I don't even know.
やっぱりそうよね。
Mm-hmm.
先生の指揮のおかげで普段よりずっと戦いやすかったです。
And I like how the chests become progressively bigger with each character speaking.
なるほど。これが先生の力。なあ。
それでは次の戦闘もよろしくお願いし。
Продвигаемся, продвигаемся по сюжету.
もう
Битва выиграна.
目の前よ。
今この騒ぎを巻き起こした生徒の正体若者百鬼夜行連合学院で停学になった後強制局を脱獄した生徒です。
She escaped the corrections bureau. So she's kind of freaky after being corrected, you know.
似たような前科がいくつもある
A repeat offender. Oh yeah, she's extremely freaky. To require multiple corrections. To go back to the correction bureau on her own.
連邦生徒会は来ていないみたいですね。
Вот виновница торжества в этом соседнем здании, понимаете ли, да?
があるかは存じませんが。連邦久しぶりのお楽しみにな。
Let's go.
計算は完璧。落ち着いていこう。
Starto.
生徒たちは遮蔽物を発見すると自動的に隠れ
Они автоматически уходят в укрытие, когда его находят.
ている間は敵の攻撃を大幅に防ぐことができるためこの遮蔽を効果的に活用しかし隠れることができない生徒もいますし
無駄よ。
Oh yeah, and I can kind of command them as well.
まだ
騒動の中心人物を発見
連邦生徒会の子犬。
狙撃ポイントを変更し
Distraction.
投擲。
Granata. Oh, boss battle, boss battle.
計算結果に過ぎない。私はここまで。あと逃げられてるじゃない。追うわよ。
いいえ生半可な行動をしてはなりません私たちの目標はあくまでもシャーレの奪還
That's quite a vehicle moving outside.
このままシャーレのビルまで、
まあいい。
На мотоциклах снаружи катаются люди.
私たちの役罠かもしれませんし。
はい建物の奪還を
Could be a trap, I don't know, she doesn't look like one to me. No, no.
ありがとう。進んでください。 今です。
Bam!
まだ終わらないわよ。
Oh, I missed the grenade, I think.
無駄よ。
Гранаты мы промазали. Нехорошо.
よし、建物の入り口まで。この音は気をつけてください。
Crusader tank.
逃しません。
Танк пригнали. Ай. Так.
クルセ不法に流通されたものに違いないわ。つまりガラクタってことだから壊しても構わない。あちらに気を取られてる間に。
Это пошла в здание. Loud vroom vroom.
戦
Да.
車の相手をしなければ。クルセイダー戦車は防御タイプが重装甲の手かすみさんのスキルが貫通型ですので、目標補足。
Ще снайпер. Бум.
先行弾投擲。
Граната. Виктория.
計算通り完璧。
Yes, I've got an interesting name of pronouncing runaway in Japanese.
ついた。
Indeed, loud chemistry.
はい。
シャーレ物質の奪還完了。私ももうすぐ到着予定。
Все, освободили здание. The building. I might have seen this building in some mangas. No, no.
何なのか全くわかりま。あら？
Wink, wink. Oh, now we can talk to the antagonist here.
失礼いたしました。
Смоталась сюда. It's because running away is only things are good at. Oh, mama.
何かありまし
Got to run away if you are stealing some iPhones straight from the stain. Da-da. Otherwise, police.
ここに。幸い傷一つな。
I like how he'll looking closer is just
てください。
increasing the size of the sprite without any additional anti-aliasing.
はい。これが連邦生徒会長が
The shittim chest! The legendary shittim chest! Нам оставили... Вот такой вот девайс. Name sounds familiar.
タブレットに見えますが、実は正体のわからないものです。製造会社も OS も連邦生徒会長はこのシステムの箱は先生のもので、先生これでタワーの制御権
So left me a literal shit chest. Okay.
私たちでは起動すらできなかったものですが、先生ならこれを起動さ。
Кстати, как это будет на русском? Что-то я совсем слово забыл. Таблет, таблет, таблет. Не могу вспомнить.
では邪魔にならないよう離れています。
She steps away and leaves me with the lollies. Huh? Activate the shit chest. Let's go. Cleveland streamer, look up at your own risk. Oh, mama. Well, I'm kind of afraid of switching off from the game right now. It might crash, you know. I would probably... it's Cleveland steamer, not streamer. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna like save it on my desktop as a text file and look it up later after the stream. Видите, пароль говорит. User identification confirmed. Operating system Arona for biological authentication and generation of verification certificate. Oh, that's a operating system which is gonna pronounce our name. It's a coffee sensei. Оперативная система в виде ученицы начальной школы. Это, конечно, забавно. We got a school student operating system avatar. That's kind of based. Let's go.
にゃカステラにはいちごミルクよりバナナミルクの方が
Just in relation to the shitting chest. Well, wait. I think I got my browser still open. Aha! Understandable. That kind of understandable. Nana. The relation is now understandable. Urban Dictionary never disappoints. Fuck your chick. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna choose? Fuck. Fuck. I'm fucking schoolgirl chicks on a live stream. Deplorable. The talk makes you hungry? Well, it wasn't exactly a talk about food, cutie pie. If you were to Google that definition yourself, I think you ain't gonna be hungry anymore. Oh, that is way too cute and funny.
ありゃあれ先生この空間に入ってきたっていうことはまさか先生
That's me.
そうですねもうこんな時間
Hello, hello, Razor Nooks. As you can observe, we are finally living up to the stereotypes and playing Blue Archive for the very first time. Best for you not to, well, if you're hungry, then yes. Might ruin your appetite. That definition could be. Yeah, it kind of feels like it's live 2D, by the way. Which is exceptional quality on her, I must say. As how you know, she's important. Yeah, everyone else was a simple sprite, but this one is live 2D. Big budget spending. Also, wait, they've got like they've got this little thing they introduced in vTuber Studio. I just noticed that every character has this kind of stuff over their heads. So I guess I'm gonna put some over mine as well. Yuck.
そうだまず自己紹介から
And what about you, Nox? How are you doing?
私はアロナこのシステムの箱に常駐しているシステム管理者でありメイン OS そしてこれから
I will never get used to the name Shitting Chest. Why am I black? It's in line with my color pattern on my outfit and nothing more. And I also got no idea why is it black. Actually, I cannot really change the color. I tried last time. But for some reason, even though it doesn't look black when I select it in vTuber Studio, it does turn out to be black once I actually place it as an item. But wait, maybe there's a way to actually configure it to not be black by some setting or another. Art mesh color tint. Yes, that's the one I tried changing, and it like switches to a normal color for a second, but then it disappears. And it becomes black again. And there's no explanation whatsoever, cause I didn't change any setting for it to become black. Let me try a different item. Not one included with YouTube Studio, but one that's been downloaded by me personally. Try. But like, come on, it doesn't look as good. Because it's not live 2D unlike the Halo in YouTube Studio. This one is kind of drippy. But yes, they look better in comparison. I gotta figure out how to make it a different color by myself, because right now it would take... I feel like it's gonna take a lot of time for it to change colors. But she's a system manager living in the operating system. Actually, serving as the operating system. Да-да-да, это операционная система в этом планшете. Наконец-то вспомнил, как это на русском называется.
もちろんはいよろしくお願いしまだ体のバージョンが低い状態でして特にこれから先頑張
Physical form could use an upgrade.
あ、そうだではまず形式的ではありますが少し恥ずかしいですが手続きだから仕方ないんですこちらの
Biological identification. Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
もう少しです
She's getting closer. Oh no, stranger danger.
さあこの私の指に先生の指を当ててください
Это проверка отпечатка пальца такая, да? Let's have you check your fingerprint.
まるで指切りして約束するみたいでしょ
Yeah, I feel like it feels much better to do it on a phone.
宇宙人の映画のワンシーンみたいですって
Вы понимаете, как это на телефоне выглядит, да?
これで
Вы там действительно свой палец помещаете в этот квадратик.
画面に残った指紋を目視で確認する
Because on the phone you actually place your finger in that place.
こう見えて目はいいのでどれどれ
I will not kill you. I will join you, Lord Canister. Can we have a little sobbing emoji in the chat on Twitch as well, cutie pie?
よくまあこれでいいですかねはい真面目にやってって最近の機械は指紋認識ぐらいは自動ですって1秒もそんな能力なくてもアロナは役に立ちますから
You need to post
確認できますから
You need to post this, cutie pie.
全然信じてないって顔ですだったらその最先端のなんとかさんのところに行ってしまったらどうですか
Why don't you just leave me for the high functioning city if that's how you feel? Nada.
くそ
Yes, there we go. Now we got the proper Kanye moment.
なるほど先生連邦生徒会長が行方不明になってそのせいで私はキボトスの情報の多くを知ってはいますが 連邦お役に立てずですが、サンクトムタワーの問題。はい、わかりました。それで少々お待ちください。
But the chat has no clue what's posted on Twitch true. Unfortunately, it restricts the sub energy from to watch.
サンクトムタワーの
Literally 1994.
完了。先生、サンクトムタワーの制御権、今のキボトスは先生が承認さえしてくだされば。でも大丈夫ですか？連邦
Such choice much wow.
わかりました。これよりサンクト
はい、サンクトムタワーの制御権の確保がこれからは連邦生徒会長がいた頃と同じように。お疲れ様でした先生。キボトスの混乱を防いでくれたことに連邦生徒会を代表し、ここを攻撃した不良たちと停学中の生徒たちについてはこれから追跡して討伐いたします。
They'll be tracked down and punished. They'll undergo some correction in the correction facility.
もう一つついてきてください。連邦捜査部
Federal Investigation Club.
ここが
Cool.
シャーレのメインロビーです。長い間空っぽでしたけど。
Correction by the Cleveland steamer. Oh no.
先生のお仕事を始め。シャーレは権限だけはありますが、キボトスのどんな学園の自治区にも自由に出入りでき、所属に関係なく
Go to any academy, register any student. You feel dirty and you just shout today. Too late to feel dirty, you are now the part of the Blue Archives. I'm sorry. No. But you get introduced into our office with all the weapons on the right. Нравится, что и в офисе, который нам предоставили, справа даже оружие есть.
面白いですよね。捜査部とは4つまり何でも本人に聞いてみたくても、私たちは彼女を探すのに全力を尽くしているため、今も連邦生徒会に寄せられてくるあらゆる苦情、支援物資の要請、もしかしたら時間が有り余っているシャーレなら、そのあたりに関する書類は先生の全ては。それではごゆっくり。必要な時に。
Короче, располагайся. Обратимся к тебе, когда нужно.
連邦生徒会が
若者は自治区に逃げてしまったのですけど、すぐ捕まるでしょう。あとは担当者に任せます。
お疲れ様でした、先生。先生の活躍はキボトス全域に広。
All of us social media already perchance.
これでお別れですが、近いうちにぜひトリニティ総。
私も風紀委員長に今日のことを報告しに戻ります。ゲヘナ学園にいらっしゃった時はぜひミレニアムサイエンススクールに来てくだされば。
The soundtrack is just pick soundtrack. The soundtrack на фоне был такой прикольный.
これ
Another stranger danger, Anna.
なんだか慌ただしい感じでしたが、ある程度
Punished, yeah, punished by the correction.
はい。でも本当にこれから先生と一緒にキボトスのせい、単純に見えても決して簡単ではない。それではキボトスを、それではこれより連邦捜査部シャーレとして。
Let's go. Патроны просто на столе, это такой безобидный элемент. I like how there was a shot of like bullets on a school table. No. Oh, you can skip? Nah, we ain't skipping anything here. Blue archiving time. Extreme lore shots, да. Very necessary. Alright, I recognized like 3 characters. I recognized 3 of the characters. Not good. Ah. Have American perchance.
今から改めて先生のお仕事が始まります。
Now the real work begins.
まだ始まったばかりの部活なので、
Not much members in the club at that
その
town.
ためにもシャーレに入部してくれる生徒さんたちを募集し、
Let me try to find the characters I recognized. Let me try to recruit those characters. How about that? Proceed to recruit with 0 pyroxenius. Ha. Gotta do what you gotta do. Get some free characters. It's so freaking cute though, I ain't gonna lie. The whole game aesthetic. Improve the applications. 10 стартовых персонажей, я так понимаю.
楽しい一日を始めちゃおう。
So we get 10 starting characters, huh?
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？私がすぐに駆けつけますよ。
I like how a birthday is specified, but not the year. Нравится, тут написано месяц и день рождения, но не год рождения.
ご主人様と一緒に楽しい一日を始めちゃおう。
Wait, did I just get a... Did I just get another one of this character? But best is never gets a real chance because they're 1 star. Real and true. I mean, I don't recognize this character, I must say. And I don't recognize the other character. And I don't recognize this character. The 1-star characters are not popular, huh? That means the 1-star characters are not popular in certain circles now.
ご主人様と一緒に楽しい。
Third time this character? Are you kidding me? You probably get some upgrade materials when you pull one you already have. That kinda sucks. I want a new character, not the one I already have. Oh, well.
警団任務の延長ですね。
Oh, Suzumi is that one from the beginning.
ならいくらでも協力します。
Нам вернули одну из тех, кто была с нами поначалу. The flight chest is back. Let's go.
ごきげんよう。あ、こっちの言葉の方がより自然かもです。
Pina.
はじめまして。
Pina.
ごきげんよう。
Na.
こっちの言葉の方。事件
Double Pina.
延長ですね。
Double Suzumi. Let's go. Oh, special character.
ウエイトトレーニングは科学です。
And we get a freestyle fitness girl.
輝きを放つ領域なんです。
Weight training is a science. Фитоняшку нам дали 3-звездную.
募集結果を決
Погнали.
定する前にチュートリアル募集についてお伝えします。
Precision
画
recruitment.
面に表示されている残り回数分、追加でチュートリアル募集ができます。
Okay, got like 9 recruitments left, huh?
現在の募集結果を保存したい場合は、保存した募集結果はこちらで保存できる結果は1つまでなので、ご注意。リトライボタンでチュートリアル募集を再度進行する。 最終的に結果選択ボタンを押して募集結果を確定すること。説明はここまで。
Oh shit. Did I? Was I not supposed to save it? Oh wait.
ブルーアーカイブ。
Blue archive. Mhm. Okay, just select, I suppose. Can we maybe roll for something better? Shall we retry? Shall we retry this? Yeah, apparently if you save the results, it just yanks you back to the main screen. Yo, let's retry it. Let's retry it. We might get something better. Let's go. Just one retry. Oh, look at that. Because that's much better. I'm starting to see recognizable characters over here in Queen. No, no.
ごきげんよう。奥空彩音です。ただいま。
We get two star characters now.
自警団任務の延長ですね。
And the flat chest is still here. No, no.
延長ですね。
Double chest.
正規実現委員会。
Oh, and we get here as well. Nice. Oh, mama.
この私に協力したいと。
Yeah, that's already like so much better. Gambling time, no.
先生。
Let's just say I recognize the very first card over here. So, select. Confirm.
新しい生徒さんが来てくれましたね。
Pretty sure I had some bad perchance.
それでは連邦生徒会からのお仕事をしに行ってみましょう。
Confirm.
これからキボトスの平和を乱す悪党たちを相手しなければなりません。
Первого выпавшего там персонажа я, кстати, узнал. Первый раз пробуем игру, да. I recognize that character while trying the game for the first time. I wonder how. We have to stop the troublemakers from disturbing the peace and chaos. Let's go, let's shoot the troublemakers. Oh, but we just shoot them with weapons, with bullets.
ここは戦略本部です。生徒さんたちを部隊単位で配置。命令大きな視点で作戦を遂行する場所です。
Praise one of those goodness who knows all Overwatch characters without playing the game. I wish I was not kind of stressful. I only recognize like that one character. And a couple more appeared in one of those frames, but other than that, all those characters are completely new to me. Before you use a strategy map, you can play students and units to handle the bigger operations. And yeah, the characters in those slides were actually on safe for our card work, surprisingly enough. Surprisingly enough, that's also a thing. No. Oh. I'm not gonna confirm it for the application characters. No. If you catch my meaning. There's a start tile to deploy an ally unit. Alright.
先ほど来てくれた生徒さんを
Yeah, why don't we use recognizable characters?
実際に戦場で戦う
Two different types of units. Striker units fight on the battlefield.
後方から支援するスペシャル
Special unit support from the backlines. Из два разных вида девчонок. Одни поддерживают со стороны, другие сажаются на самом поле боя.
多く編成すればするほどスキルを消するためのコストが早く回復。ストライカー部隊とスペシャル部隊の両方にそれぞれ人員を配置してコスト回復速度が速く。
Чем больше мы размещаем команде персонажей, тем быстрее у нас все восстанавливается. Хорошо. So the more characters we have, the faster we regenerate everything. That's kinda nice. I guess double Suzumi is not really an option, huh? But yeah, let me deploy Kayako. Kayoko, sorry. We gotta assemble the most peculiar team imaginable here. The biggest stars go over here. Так, ну вот вроде лучшая команда получается.
生が終わったので出撃してみましょうか。
Team set, let's mobilize.
向かいしボタンを押して。
Все, собрали команду, можем начинать задание.
移動したい隣接タイルをタッチすると、それでは敵がいるタイルに。
Yeah, I remember there was a similar style system in Girls Frontline as well. Welcome to this beauty of a game, thank you, Katigan. First time playing. So far I only recognize one character. No. I feel like that's surprising considering how I myself have been looking. Both that I'm playing it for the first time and that I recognize only one character in this entire team. Oh, double kill. Oh. Supply drone. Easy peasy Victoria squeezy, let's go. Yeah, so twin characters.
部隊はこのターンこれ以上動けません。
The twin cat characters on the loading screen are also quite popular. There's also only other two I recognized. How far did I get on Girls Frontline? Not too far. I just cannot get into gaming on my phone. Is there a personal computer version of Girls Frontline? I gotta look it up. There usually is, like we are playing Blue Archive on a personal computer after all. I noticed it was free on Steam and I couldn't resist Katigawa. Looking like I do with the sweetie base that I've got right now, I just had to try it. I look like a Blue Archive character after all. You're pretty fast, we're surprised that I dipped yourself. Here, no. Level 59? It's better on Steam. Katigawa would be saying. But did you mean blue stacks for Girls Frontline? Ah, yeah, that's probably an option. It's surprising that they haven't made a personal computer version like this one does, so. But I mean, BlueStacks is kinda good at emulating stuff. And I do have it installed, so I'll give it a try. Maybe we'll stream some of that too. Maybe I will become a gacha streamer now.
フェーズ終了ボタンを押して。
Паходовка.
のターンです。残す敵は
Походовка тут по клеточкам, прям как каких-то героев третьих. It's like Heroes of Might and Magic 3 kinda turn-based style, let's go! I really like that the characters in here are just chibis fighting each other. Мне еще нравится, что это все чипки, которые друг с другом дерутся. Oh snap, I just sent her to heal the enemy. Упси. Отправил отхилить врага, блин. Бам! Headshot! Boss battle!
間に合ったみたいですね。まだ終わらないわよ。
Special delivery of combat supplies.
無駄よ。狙撃ポイントを変更します。覚悟しなさい。
The boss.
諦めないでください。ちょうどいい量ね。
He's throat. I'm not gonna lie, the gameplay is kinda fun.
数学は真実を導く。
Oh, it's a mini boss, okay.
どう先生。格が違うってこういうこと。
Level up.
さて、これで基本的な戦闘。これからは改めて先生にキボトスのそれでは。
Dao sensei.
今日もよろしくお願いしますね。
Girls Frontline 2, you could use a PC client. Nice. So there's even a sequel to it, huh?
先生、お疲れ様です。今日は特別なプレゼントをご用意しました。
Presento. Oh, but you gotta choose one, huh? And I got like no idea what to choose, to be honest with you. Peculiar, peculiar. Like, yeah, I cannot even tell the rarity of those things. But this is one of a kind. And this is one of a kind, so maybe I should choose one of those. It's a day-to-day thing, so it's like a daily reward, huh? It starts from top left to bottom right. Ah, so I don't get to choose. It just gives me the top left one. Yeah.
それからこちら、先生をサポートするために、こんな支給品も用意してみました。
Тут на самом-то деле выбирать нечего, это просто...
先生、改めまして、こちらがシャーレのロビーです。
Ежедневные награды такие, которые начинаются сверху слева. That's what you have to watch the 5-hour video for now. It seems to just be a daily. You only get one thing regardless. You don't actually get to choose, apparently.
これから先生が、あれ誰かから、
モモトーク。
モモトークはキボトスで広く普及している。トークアップ、これから先生は、生徒さんとの絆に関する。
Relationships with students. Oh, man. It's WhatsApp. WhatsApp. Oh my god. Это WhatsApp. Blue Archive WhatsApp application. Oh, mama. Where is the message I need Dixon say? Like, if it's anything like WhatsApp, it requires one.
届いたメッセージは、左側、アイコン。
Okay.
有価参加、内容についてはもちろん、ひょっとしたら、思いがけない物語に入っている。
Unexpected gift. Oh, peculiar. Almost. Nah. 'Bullets are not free'. Надо составить чек на пули. Закупиться пулями. It's surprisingly office-like. Блин, мне эта игра напоминает, как я в офисе работал. It actually reminds me of how I worked in an office. Like, this is such a formal office environment. I've got traumatic flashbacks from my job. Relationship story, let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, the invoice and you brought yourself as well. No. Tidy the desk. Oh. Only bread. Exclusively bread. You're out of money and won't be able to... It's too relatable. It's too relatable. Oh, mama. Нам не платят, поэтому мы едим только хлеб. Перерыв. You spent 100,000 yen on limited edition Transforming the Robot toys. You can get live 2D wallpapers for your lobby from this. Picura, picura. I myself am live 2D, by the way, so... Can I like become a wallpaper as well, perchance? No. Bro got PTSD, yeah. Bro talks to women. Actually, it was in I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Just don't tell anybody. It's not really a secret since I talked about it before, but still. I was in a relationship with my manager for a time. No. So we're gonna replicate this in the blue archive now, let's go. Bro is bro. Bro be what bro is. Dada. They're called Gundams, girl. Yeah. Bro is spending money on the robots. Literally me. Only I spend money on the hardware, on the new hard drive which I'm using to play this game right now. Thanks to Groove, you got the new SSD drive, check it out. We got the we got the terabyte drive now. I got the only drive which is not completely full on my computer. We got the G drive. Reserved for blue archive gameplay. Very straight of me. I was very straight and heterosexual at the time. And now I'm extremely gay and homosexual. No. Oh, have the turntables, now I am the manager. But I just spent 100,000 rubles on limited edition GPUs and motherboards and drives. Yes, very important. But now I only got frozen pizza for food. Sensei explains this receipts this is month's worth of food. It was absolutely necessary. Didn't you see my system drive, girl? It's about to expire. It's only got like 4 gigabytes right now on my system drive. My C drive. Yes. Can I look at this, guys? It's about to completely expire. It's about to die. My system drive is about to run out of space. So what I actually had to do is transfer some files from it to the new drive, but that would require even more time, and we were already kinda late for the stream today. I actually installed it at night yesterday, and I installed it at like 4 AM, so I didn't have much sleep either. And I snatched the last available cheapest drive, the last available cheapest 1 terabyte SSD. So the delivery actually happened at like 4 AM, 2 hours later. No. Somewhere down the line in life, bro changed and didn't question it, just rolled with it. Yeah, you should have seen Moan. Only one of my former coworkers actually know about my new vTuber identity. Actually knows about my new vTuber identity. It was a friend of mine, and he's a very big otaku himself. He did create a runaway by himself. He programmed like an entire runaway and got some pictures made for it by an artist back when AI wasn't really a thing. So he was himself really into anime, and he didn't even question me using this me using my actual voice as this model. And back at the time I actually can still continue to work with him. No. Somewhere down the line, 4.35 gigabytes in the C drive. I like to live dangerously, what can I say? But operator, those files won't fit. We got a pretty big drive now. It's got a lot of space. Nah. Yeah, I mean, thankfully he didn't tell anybody else at the time. Because that would be a completed the unknown. We had a pretty huge team. Not the department in which I worked, we actually had a pretty small team of people in my department, but since we all worked together with other departments, it was a lot of people. They're not just toys, I need them! Da! I don't need food so long as I have the robots. I need the robots. I need to start painting more wisely. I cannot even have any escapism in this game, goddammit. I'm going to start reviewing your expenses myself. Oh no. Do you keep your checkbook? You don't keep a checkbook? Bruh, this is a personal attack at this point, okay? No. That's why you spend so impulsively. This bitch. Oh, did she actually hear me? Gather all your receipts from the past month. From now on, I'll be your bookkeeper and the one monitoring your expenses. To be quite honest, I wasn't really into our bookkeeper. But this one looks much more cute. Let's go. We get the animation.
大人なんですから、しっかりと大人らしく計画的な消費をしてください。
私мы потратили все деньги на...
パーッと使っちゃう子供じゃないんですよ。
perchance, girl.
それに、こうして領収書の整理を手伝ってくれるのなんて。私くらいなんですから。
I like how she's so huge in comparison to me, even though we are both live to the...
絶対に手伝いませんからね。
And she's looking straight at me, this is kinda uncanny.
15日前にコンビニで購入したチキンサンド500円。新刊の漫画購入で450円。
New manga volume, да, very important.
おとといの夜、クラブふわりん。
Club Smoochie. I like the silence after this.
先生、一体何ですかこの領収書は。生徒たちの模範となるべき教育者がこんないいかがわしいお店に行くだなんて。
Так, мы...
知られません。
Мы тратили деньги на всякие интересные штучки за место еды. И теперь она следит за тем, какие у нас тут затраты.
クラブふわりんっていう名前のスマホゲームのガチャ？
Гача, да.
てっきり私、その
Just a gacha game, free.
いやいや、それでも1回で2万円は課金しすぎです。
Most self-aware gacha.
消費はちゃんと計画的に。
Most self-aware gacha ever. My first live to develop, paper nice. 50,000 yen on mama. I mean, outside of him, we also had a girl who was into creating drawings, albeit she didn't really make them in anime style. I remember she was really into My Little Pony of all things. A software engineer girl, by the way, that Yeah, and before you say anything, she wasn't fat. She was kinda attractive. But the drawings were kinda weird. No. Oh. At the time I didn't really draw, so we haven't really conversed about it. And I guess I'm not the one to talk about weird drawings, right? Nowadays. Yeah, apparently those situations also result in a wallpaper you can use later. Nice. A recollection lobby. Pointers has nothing to do with work. It has everything to do with work. Why do you work? In the first place, huh? I needed it for work. Nerd. Can you let it slide? Come on, come on. Yeah. Must gotcha. А с этими не поговорить пока что, да? Can I talk with anybody else for now, huh? And you get additional bonus to them if you're in a relationship, huh? Оказывается, тут еще бонус за отношения с ними. Забавно. Improve thy student.
ここでは生徒さんたちの基本的なの。まずここには生徒の皆さんの
Oh, and we can equip them with stuff.
神秘解放、様々な方法が用意。まず、最も基本的。ここでは生徒さんたちがレベルアップにはレポートが必要で、このレポートは様々先生のレベルに応じて生徒の皆さんのレベルを上げることが。
Ага, тут можно еще и прокачивать персонажей за счет вот этих штучек. So by using reports you can level up the characters. Nice. They need to hire me as voice actor for the gachas. For real. And you can level up equipment too.
次は生徒さんたちの装備に。まずは生徒さんを選択して。生徒さんの装備は開いているスロットの分だけ。まだロックされているスロットも装備はこのボタンで。素敵な装備を身につければ生徒さんたちの能力より良い装備で生徒。
I mean, I wouldn't even upgrade it by one level, so... На 10 уровне открываются дополнительные слоты для эквипа.
次に生徒さんたちのスキルを確認して。
You unlock additional equipment slots with level. It keeps telling me to select her.
ここでもう少し詳し
Hard-boiled shot.
ここで好きなスキルを次のレベルのスキル情報に成長に必要な材料を集めて。
Oh, not enough money. And materials have gotta be purchased for this, huh? Peculiar. No. You definitely know I gotta upgrade this character. Equip. Gotta equip the only recognizable character. Now. 159 million credits sitting in your account. Oh, somebody be flexing their riches, huh? You gotta level up their relationship together stories. Yeah, but how do I do that with like other students? Because that felt like it was just a predetermined event. With a bookkeeper girl.
手に入れ、そこには生徒さんたちとのせっかくですし、
I like her expressions.
先生の仕事をサポートして当番になった生徒
I should make some additional expressions for my own model in Live 2D.
そして本来のこうして先生とのメモリアル、ここにこんな型のメモシステム設定からメモリアルロビーに関する様々なオプションも調整できます。
The collection lobby. Unlock a mystic version. Peculiar, peculiar. Are definitely no Russian language in here. You can even unlock new stuff for the title menu.
では、さす
Yeah, let's not be linking my account because it's Russian. It's probably gonna block the game for me.
先生のアカウント上
Oh, they wanna give me rewards? How about
して
no?
おくことで、様々な場面で便利になりますので、それではよろしく。
Put a assault open in the cafe, nice. I'd imagine the Spiroxene is paid real money resource, so to speak. But look at this, you get additional stuff to claim. Millennium Disc. За то, что установили игру, получили тут много дополнительных плюшек. Whoa, it's loading a browser window. Oh my god. Now available on Steam, yeah. That's an official Discord. Looking like I might actually join it. We shall see later. Requires to enable Steam overlay. How about nah? I bet you wanted to sell me something. Ah, so that's how you use it. You gotta hold down a number. Peculiar, peculiar.
今度はどのような任務に向かえばいいでしょう。
You'll be wondering how to change like the wallpaper over here. To maybe somebody else? No, no, no.
こんにちは。今日初めて先生と。
Does it actually require Steam overlay to do? You can change the formation of your unit. Mm.
こんにちは。今日初めて先生と会った人は私ですか？
We could actually level up to like a new level kinda soon, but I'm still trying to figure out the UI over here. And I wonder if I can find Katigawa here. Because right now it seems like some random people. Oh, you require a friend code. You can usually change help our characters somewhere in the settings. Ah.
遅かったですね。また寝坊したのですか？
It keeps telling me to enable the Steam overlay for some
待
reason.
たせるのでしたら
Peculiar, peculiar.
直接起こしに行きます。
Let me try to quickly do it. But I believe I need to restart the game for it to actually work. Now back to settings, settings. No, doesn't seem to be a selection here. Last button just makes you go to the screen where to buy stuff and things. What if I just like bookmark a character?
遅かったですね。また寝坊したのですか？またこうやって私を待たせるのでしたら
Probably to sell your shit through the Steam wallet. Yeah. It probably requires a Steam overlay to
いちごミル
open up the Steam shop for the currency and stuff.
先生ったら
She keeps eeping over here.
遅かったですね。また寝坊したのですか？
Oh, maybe if I go to
私を待たせるのでしたら
the menu with the student, perchance, let me see. Middle support, explosive heavy. With likes and dislikes. It just seems to be. Oh, now you got their actual age, by the way. And the birthday, and the height, and the hobby, and the artist behind the character. So yeah, guys, she's 18. My recognition of this character was absolutely legal, да. Так. 18 years old, I just say. Да-да. Так. Oopsie, I probably shouldn't have wasted that, but it is what it is. Так. And what is that? A voice recap.
ブルーアーカイブ
Blue Archive.
は
You can just listen to their voice, huh? Так. Okay, so all of that is actually very important information, and it's nice to have it accessible, but it's not what I'm looking for. It's not what I'm looking for. See, officer, I've got your ID right here. No. Oh, and we can actually see the characters we don't yet have. Why does this one have a mustache? Wait. Wait, are you telling me I don't have a mustache? No, obviously that's not true. Now I have become stylish as well. Beta. No, it's gotta be like a small mustache. It's gotta be like a cute one like this. Like this, yeah. No. And damn, that's a lot of characters. Well, I do believe the most recognizable one for anybody has gotta be this one, right? I mean, if you haven't seen that character, then you haven't been to certain anime websites, that's for sure. Surprisingly, I don't really recognize the majority of them, like... Yeah. I guess there's a lot to find out.
今日初めて先生と会った人は私です。
And wait, what is this button? And the adjuster. Ah, this is how you switch it, you see? It's a live 2D wallpaper and you gotta switch it by pressing those arrows. Oh. And yeah, apparently we can switch to the other characters we encountered. But this is really the only one that's moving and stuff. Yeah, and over here we actually get a recap event. We can switch between her sprite and her relationship event. Wait, I could actually just press don't display. I'm so stupid. Alright, well, it was nice introduction to Blue Archive. And right now there is a sale of characters, so... No, I ain't purchasing anything. I gotta spend my tickets for recruitment. And I got any recruitment points. Yeah, I guess that's gonna have to wait for later. Unavailable right now, what? You recognize Karen from the racist memes? Wait, which one was that again? I gotta look it up in my browser now. Is that the one with the armband? No. Ah, is this one? Oh yeah, she's let me just specify. Let me just specify that she's not only appearing in the memes, but there was also this one platform which I might have frequented when I first started to post my art. And when I started to post my art, I didn't recognize what the name of the platform implied. But there's a certain website called... Wait, can I actually show it? I believe it's extremely not safe for work, but maybe the title page is not as much. No, I cannot show anything. It goes straight to the pictures. But let me just say there was this one website called Bilingual. And since I was trying to get into Galbaru, Danbaru, and other platforms at the time, and they all rejected me, I turned myself to Bilingual. Because I didn't know any better. I didn't even know what bleached means. So I go to Bilingual and I post my art and they actually accept it, but with one condition. And the condition was that I would change... I mean, the skin color of that character was already kind of white. But apparently for that platform in particular, it was a little bit too gray. The skin of the male character. So I had to make it more Aryan, so to speak. I had to make it more white for reasons. And let me just say that character is also popular on that website. No. But anyway, that was a nice little bit of introduction to the Bleach Baru. Blue Archive. And Bleach Baru as well. And that was quite a discussion, but I'ma be right back and we're gonna switch to something that I've been trying to play for a long time, but I didn't have any money for it and you couldn't pirate it. Now it went on a 90% sale and I can actually play it. So once I return, we're gonna do just that. BRB. Alright, sorry for the delay. I opened up a Coca-Cola bottle and it resulted in a fountain. It resulted in a fountain as if I threw a Mentos into it. Even though it was simply lying in my fridge, which is kinda weird. Now just a moment, I'm trying to... Nah, I guess I'm staying with the Blue Archive. Halo for the time being. And also let me remove the content label. Even though I feel like we're gonna need one for this game because it's extremely gruesome at times. But as long as we don't do any fatalities in multiplayer, as long as we don't go to multiplayer to possibly get fatality, I think we should be alright. I'm primarily interested in the story. I was actually not against pirating this game because I only wanted to experience the story. But apparently it's got some Denuva protection which made it impossible to pirate for a while. Now might as well create a playlist for it. Mortal Kombat. We are switching to Mortal Kombat 1. And I do believe, as much as I was invested prior in Mortal Kombat 11 multiplayer, I might just do some multiplayer eventually in this one too. No. They'll be launching it for the first time, however. So give me a moment, gotta switch the account. You're Guna. I am the one who creates content for the Gunners. I don't know if that makes me better or worse actually. But it is what it is. No. Whether that makes me myself a Guna or not is a decent question actually. But wow, apparently it still needs to get downloaded. Are you kidding me? I did put it on a download as you can see, but it only completed 32%, huh? Alright. Unfortunate. That means we're gonna have to switch to something that's already been downloaded. And I actually got a couple of options here. But I suppose it would be best to continue what we've played before. I suppose it would be best to continue playing the Silent Hill 2 remake, which we started. We got to the Silent Hill 2. And that one has been downloaded 100%, so... And by the way, we did complete the original Silent Hill. The original Silent Hill 2 was already completed. So now the remake is the only one we need to finish. Yeah. I mean, we still haven't played Silent Hill Homecoming or Silent Hill Downpour, which are the games in the main franchise. But we did complete every game made by Team Silent, and we did go through like Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4. So now it's time to do Silent Hill 2. And wait, if I'm lagging, it's not because of my computer, it's because of my VPN. I do believe I gotta disable it at this point. You're no longer... So yeah, now that I have disabled my VPN, I really gotta reconfigure this to use my headphones and not my television for audio. Right, here we go. Так, все, вроде Отключил VPN, вернулся на все платформы помимо kick.com. Реконнект идет вроде еще куда-то на Twitch, видимо, да, вот сейчас вернулся на Twitch. И на kick.com вернулся, все замечательно. Переключили динамики на наушники вместо того, что было. И вот тут в ремейке Silent Hill 2 мы остановились отчасти из-за лагов, и отчасти из-за того, что не было места под него. Теперь вот мы с новым жестким диском и новым железом можем продолжать. Wasn't Silent Hill 2 super laggy and with ugly women? Yes, but now we got a new hardware to play it.
Steve.
And oh my god, why was that so incredibly loud? Wait, I gotta reduce the audio. Охренеть громкая пугалка была. It's still kinda loud, right? Let's bring it down over here, and we actually stopped a bit further down the story. I just loaded the save file to test the performance. I'm glad it works, Katie Pie. We were actually streaming behind the VPN when I played Blue Archive. I don't like the spooky games, so sorry to hear that kind of stress. This one is extremely graphically advanced in my opinion. My previous hardware wasn't even able to stream it, so it's sad to see you go. But thanks for being with me throughout the Kanye archive and the Death Stranding. Now it kind of feels like it's a bit too silent. No pun intended. But I upped the volume for me, and hopefully it's not gonna be too loud for you. Yeah, this seems good, this seems perfect volume. Are we not going outside? Are we going back stage instead?
You okay?
Bullets! Bigger weapons. And actually, wait, could I connect my gamepad back? I mean, at Silent Hill 2 you gotta play it with a gamepad. Подключаем геймпад. Конечно, натащите второй Silent Hill, все же мне лучше играть с геймпадом, я считаю. Как-то мы прошли уже каждый Silent Hill, начиная с первого и заканчивая четвертым. Не играли в Homecoming, не играли в Downpour, но я думаю, там особо необходимости нет. Помимо игр вот от Team Silent выходила такая всякая неразбериха. Закрыто. Alright, I gotta remember controls. Remember, we haven't played this for the longest time.
Let me know when you want to move on.
I wanna move on right now.
Alright then. Come on.
Wow. Oh, I'm locked in place. And I don't know if it's a bug or what. Did I just bug myself out? I cannot move. I cannot move anymore. What the hell? Yeah, I think I just bugged myself out. Wait. Intrusive Fault Strike again, true. Я себя забаговал, я застрял в одном месте, из которого не мог двигаться. Видимо, потому что ударил трубой вот ее, когда выдвигались. Alright, now let me check for that ammunition and let me try again. Давайте проверим патроны. И вперед. Don't wanna skip on no ammunition. Also, he keeps looking at the outfits and stuff. He keeps looking at the mirror too. Ready to kill it. Oh. Some cat pictures around here.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Let's go.
All right then.
I'm gonna stay way back not to get stuck. О, теперь мы не застряли. Но давайте сохранимся на всякий случай. Just gotta save in case we get stuck again. So that I don't have to run towards the bullets. I'm actually surprised.
You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm, right?
And I do believe I want some subtitles.
I guess so.
Down. Уже забыл, что я хотел сказать. I totally forgot what I wanted to say, to be honest with you. We invested into silent healing again. Bam. And I mean, we might actually Mortal Kombat as well, because I believe it's still on download.
Okay, it's not far now.
And if not today, we're gonna do it next stream, for sure.
Ah! You startled me.
Pick a bullet, come on. Так. Дополнительные патрончики — это всегда приятно. We're back on the streets of Silent Hill. And as far as I remember, we gotta go towards the Brookhaven Hospital. And after that, we go to the Silent Hill Historical Society if we are to follow how the original game goes when the hill is silent down. Albeit I do remember visiting Pete's Bubble-orama and meeting Eddie in the original game before I ever got a chance to go to the strip club. I actually met the person in the Bubble-orama. So maybe that's where we should be headed. In any case, let's just explore. I mean,
We're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, you'll find out.
she's creeping me out, man. Seems I have chosen the right place to go.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on, she's just around the corner.
She?
Yes, this definitely wasn't in the original. В оригинале этого фрагмента не было. Blue Team Original, huh?
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there, on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint, patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Опачки.
Come on.
Also, yeah, I wanted to say how surprising it is that a lot of people are so deterred by horror games. Like Lord Kinestra couldn't even stay. And wait, oh my god, there's a lot of messages from Gru in the general chat, huh? Wow. Yeah, I gotta clean up the entirety of the general chat right now. Cause he went on quite an emotional trip over here. Alright. We got a direct message from Manga Sky, but it was only like one word, huh? No. Oh, that's a bunch of like Discord notifications. I'm sorry. But just a moment. Why is there like free right here? Yeah, hopefully we get a rate from Otto so that it's a bit less scary. No. Oh, Frederick is here. Thank you for coming, Frederick. Now we can continue the game. Now it's a bit less spooky with more people here. Da. Shaking in your boots. You're not wearing boots. You better put on some boots so that your shaking can be more steady. Also, why is she the one lady on the path? What is this feminism kind of stuff, huh? No, she's the one going to the scream instead of putting James up front. She's a dominatrix over here. No. Well, why don't you go check it out, girl, huh? And I'ma just chill out here. Why don't you just go inside, huh? Go check the source of the scream. Where are you going, huh? Nah. Dark. The spookiest thing is arguably her face in the remake, real and true. Her entire statue and her outfit are also different.
Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway. And James?
Yeah.
Be careful in there.
Yeah.
Should be like, I am the one who leads real and true. But yeah, let's peculiar is that I was actually extremely spooked in the original Silent Hill 2 after the Brookhaven Hospital segment. Everything goes dark, and the historical society and the entire town being dark after the hospital were extremely spooky in the original, so I'm not looking forward to it in the remake, that's for sure. But Silent Hill 3 was a complete mess. I was having nightmares from Silent Hill 3. I had to stop streaming it because of the nightmares. The remake is kinda tame so far, but they did some good job at the start. I liked it.
Boring. You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head out, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
Oh yeah, the pizzeria segment. That's the one I was talking about, the Bavalorama.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
But apparently now they're in a movie theater.
Here. I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they followed me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops.
Not the other monsters. Is he gonna shoot me once I walk to their place? The soundtrack is very familiar. It's the same one as in the original, where you meet those two characters. James keeps looking around as if there's some kind of item I can pick up, but let me just go into the lobby. Yes, that's a very recognizable soundtrack. Pizza! Da. In the original, it was a pizza place, not a movie theater.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James.
You ready for go?
Yeah, back at the apartment building.
Yeah, I remember.
No, you don't.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
At least you got your appetite back.
Oh, he didn't like that,
Are you
no.
alone here, Eddie?
That phrase. But the appetite?
No.
No.
That's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
Yeah, they definitely made him like more creepy in this remake. Dude was
You coming?
more alive in the originals.
I'm with you.
Never mind.
Over here he just looks like well, first of all, he's even more fat. And second, he just... Yeah, he's creeping me out, that's for sure. No. Oh, did it lag for you guys? We did drop a couple of frames due to a network lag, but I do believe it was during the time we were switching from a VPN. It shouldn't be lag anymore. I think it kinda seemed like it lag inside the game, because the animations are kinda janky. In regards to Eddie. Also, yeah, I don't really like the entire theater becoming dark. Весь кинотеатр стал темным. Hey, no Laura, bro. Some monstrosities playing pranks on me, for real. It was during the cutscene. Peculiar. Yeah, I believe the animation simply looked janky on his part. Like, the character moved as if it was lagging, but the stream itself should have been fine. I don't see any frames drop due to rendering lag or anything. Like how this pile of stuff is basically made to look like a spooky ghost. Popcorn. I can hear some noises coming from that room. The music still continues. And oh my god, that's a lot of tape. Сколько тут фильмов-то, а?
Hey!
Alright, that's Laura, actually. I really dig this soundtrack. I like to listen to it sometimes by myself. It's such a relaxing music and such a tense video game. Саундтрек мне очень нравится. Такой расслабляющий в такой напряженной игре. I guess this is just going back here from where we came.
Lord, stop! It's dangerous!
Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Tell me if it starts to lag for you again, Kitty Pie. And tell me if it's normal right now. And what about you, Frederick? Are you still with us?
I could really use a warning next time.
No warning for you. Alright, now we are going to the Brookhaven Hospital. So they switched it up a little bit, huh? Oh, hello, I'm on. Right now it's normal, glad to hear goodbye. And I'm glad you're still here, Frederick. How have you been? How was the day for you today? Alright, yeah, we're going into the hospital. Unfortunate, because I remember the hospital being quite creepy in the original. They're probably gonna try to go hard in the remake too, right? But what spooks me the most is the segment after the hospital.
James, look.
That was the creepiest one on the edgy Silent Hill 2. And what about you, Ayman? Did you ever play the original? I would ask a Supreme Herald a similar question, but Supreme Herald be Supreme Heralding. I believe the first ever trailer for the game was a segment from this hospital. High velocity shotgun shells, nice. Really agreeable сегмент из этого госпиталя. Looks just like in the trailer.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
But I also remember the hospital being very confusing in terms of being a straight up labyrinth at times. And I like how they kept the James looking at things from the original as a hint as to where the interactable items are. Мне нравится, как они из оригинала оставили то, что он смотрит туда, на те предметы, с которыми можно взаимодействовать. He keeps looking at the items you can interact with, giving you an idea as to where you need to go. Like it's not random, his attention. Save station. They really did introduce a lot of that movie aesthetic into the game. The Silent Hill movies had a very unique style and a very unique take, and they took a lot from the movies and removed a bit from the games. The games I liked more, to be honest. New assassin training without faces, huh? But I mean, the movies ain't bad, it's a new take. To see it in an actual game is quite peculiar. Now, over here we got a map of the place, nice. Так, карта госпиталя, да. Now I don't quite remember where we are supposed to find her, but I do believe it's the second floor.
There.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
Они добавили очень много из фильма по Silent Hill в эстетику всей игры. Keep door closed. She locked the door behind her. Но эстетика самих игр мне как-то больше нравится. And I don't remember a basement in this hospital. That's interesting. В оригинале подвала в этом госпитале не было. Bullets. Always nice to have some bullets. And it's locked. Mm-hmm. And it's funny how it's still the two horror titles competing with each other, Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Konami and Capcom are still at it, huh? Two media franchises, two horror media franchises in a competition.
What was that?
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
Mm-hmm. Syringe. Total number of the users in the lobby photo. Oh snap, I gotta go count now. Shotgun bullets, nice. Long empty corridors, totally safe, totally. And also, yeah, I heard about the new Silent Hill movies in production too. To be honest, the ones they made on the plot of Silent Hill 3, quote unquote, the sequel to the first Silent Hill movie, was kind of meh, was kind of trash. But the original movie was good, even though it had nothing to do with the plots of the games. Kind of tried to touch upon the plot of Silent Hill 1, but didn't really. I don't know, that didn't really work. But the whole aesthetic and the whole idea in that movie, and like the entire movie was pretty good. It had a very unique take on Silent Hill, I liked it. Brookhaven Hospital circa 1920. And eventually it also was the same director brought back for this new movie they are making.
You looking for something in these photos?
So that's kinda good. 7 nurses. Так, комбинация к одному из сейфов. Тут это 2 цифры и количество сестер на этом фото, а значит 7. Wait, is that thing on the reception office an actual safe? Ah, nice, a save file. He keeps looking at something here as well. But I don't see anything. Странно, вот тут он на что-то обращает внимание, но ничего такого не вижу. А! In case of any problems, report to the head news. Examine the room 3. That's ain't that the room we visited just now? Yes, that was the room we visited. Так. Oh, it's a bathroom. In my opinion, they really should have went with Hideo Kojima for the new Silent Hill game instead of Bloober Team remakes, but whatever. I'm glad to receive any Silent Hill after more than 10 years without a single game. And also, yeah, we just finished downloading Mortal Kombat 1, let's go. I might have actually dropped network frames due to still downloading Mortal Kombat. That might have been the source for the legs for of the legs for you, kitty pie. Yeah. Right, our only option is to go here and to the left. No, it's also blocked. Так, ну и что за прикол? Все двери закрыты. Every single door is locked. What the hell? And I don't remember anything that would use a keypad combination. We haven't visited the security room, however. Well, haven't really visited it. So.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
The shotgun is nowhere to be found.
Worse.
And yes, there's one more room we could try, which is this one, but it's, yeah, not an option. Still, it marked the reception office with something. Aha.
Looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere. Second floor?
Basement.
Oh, of course.
Better save before we go to the basement. The cleaning staff is clearly not doing its job still.
This place feels so empty.
Easy peasy, let's go. Not like the puzzles in the original games, those were kinda difficult. Yes, the rivalry at the time was quite something. I like that it still continues, so it's good for the consumer when there's a rivalry between companies. Competition is usually good for the market. Brookhaven Hospital basement. Bitch, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you for opening random doors. Da. Yes, that's what you get. You get flashlight to the face. No, no. Opening random elevator doors. But are you stupid, girl? Girl, are you stupid? We gotta explore everything else first. No, no. And yeah, the basement, I don't think there was a basement in the original, which makes it kinda creepy. В оригинале подвала не было, так что тут довольно крипово, я хочу подметить.
Generator.
It's more creepy when you...
Might get the elevator running again.
It is very creepy when you visit a place and there's like some new stuff to it. Now feel for the generator. I could hear a monster. Так, где-то тут монстр. The monster somewhere around here. Whoa! What the fuck? Where did my flashlight go? Oh. Oh, mama. Этот new areas in the remake, yeah. Like that movie theater and the garden before it with the statue was actually a new addition too. And the whole story about the girl on the island. Kinda... It's a kinda reference to one of the possible endings to the game. I guess I wanted to capitalize on the already existing law. Anyway, we found some fuel. Gasolina. Or an empty fuel can. Whose пустая канистра для топлива.
They're gone. For now.
No shit, girl. О. You can move the stuff, but why would I do that? Да можно передвинуть, да? Пускается перенатов новая squad peculiar. And I shouldn't be fighting them like this. I got more bullets and I've got healing items. Не стоит с ними так драться, потому что пуль у нас больше, чем хилок. Хочу подметить. Угу. Well, I mean, she's a stripper, Frederick. And the original outfit was even more revealing. Anyway, let's bring down the effects volume, because the strikes are kind of loud. Wait, what? Where did the entirety of the sound go? I accidentally muted it.
Oh!
Just had to do this little bit of damage, huh? Bastard dog. Oh shit, it's still alive! Охренеть, еще живое осталось. They are, I think, everywhere, even in Russia we have strippers. In fact, I remember a friend of mine actually fell in love with one. Would you imagine? No. Oh, hold up. What have we got in terms of key items? Only an empty fuel can, seriously? Peculiar, peculiar. I guess we gotta return back to the basement and check that elevator. But wait, didn't we just use a different staircase? Or is it the same staircase? Yeah, it's the same staircase as before. Valentina is stuck between teeth and not good. Not good. Didn't she open the elevator? What's going on? She said this one was open. It's not actually open. Oh, weird. Она вроде говорила, что... Wait, the tech room is supposed to be open. But it's not. Huh. Right, there's still some places to check behind the generator. You're not telling me I can actually use an empty fuel can on this? No, not possible. Так, ну и где искать тут топливо, спрашивается? Gotta find some fuel around the place.
James?
Now, hopefully it's dead. And I think I saw a possibility of climbing. Yeah, we could move this thing to climb somewhere. Так, надо, значит, это куда-то подвинуть, чтобы перебраться. Или достать что-то. Let me heal him. He's just don't like him being this way. Ah, right here. Oh my god. No. Вот же куда можно пройти.
Hey. Where are you going?
Don't worry.
You better.
Mm-hmm. Perchance, Frederick, perchance. Mm-hmm. Wait, where is she? Oh my god, girl. You are scarier than any monster around here. Так. Мария страшнее, чем многие монстры, тут это уж точно. Bullet, a bigger weapon. But I need not bullet, I need actual weapon. What kind of map is this? It's nothing even marked on this thing. Oh. Oh, fuel. Ever jump scared that? I remember she followed you for a time, but it was very limited, not as much as here. In the hospital, she actually was stationary in a bed while you explored. Maybe she will become stationary here too for him after a certain event, because I don't remember what happened to her. Oh, but I can see La Creature over there.
More of those things.
Ow, that's two of them. Jesus Christ, Maria! Syringe time. Ah, no, actually, he still had a health drink. Well, I mean, that's a common problem in video games. It's hard to program a character to always comment on things. Otherwise, I would lose my job as a VTuber. No. Dunk. Wait, the elevator must be working now, yeah. Так, лифт теперь должен работать. Вернули электричество. And I don't think anything else opened up, so... Вроде ничего больше не открылось, так что... The elevator used to be extremely creepy in the original, by the way. But over here, despite the power, it doesn't actually seem to move. Huh? Вроде подрубили электричество к нему, а двигаться он не хочет. Yeah, I cannot interact with it or anything. Can I Nope. I think it's completely flooded on the other side, actually. Let me check the rest of the floors. Maybe we could summon it on another floor. There's an elevator over here too. I guess it doesn't work. Так, несмотря на то, что мы даже электричество вернули, что-то не хочет работать лифт. Surprisingly, the elevator refuses to work after we brought back the electricity. Like, what am I supposed to do now? Huh? We did restore power, Frederick. We already restored the power to everything here, and it still doesn't work. Let me take a look at this map again. What is this even supposed to represent? Goddammit. But yeah, we got some fuel from here. We powered up a generator with it. Did we not just turn the generator on? Is that the problem? Did we just not flip a switch? Yes, wow.
Let's check out that elevator.
I feel the generator and I didn't flip the switch. Wow. Оказывается, я наполнил генератор топливом, но не... Но не нажал на переключатель. I feel so freaking stupid now. Second floor, let's go. What do I have to say to the rumors that I'm actually a female girl? False and not true. Unless you want me to be. Nah. And if you forget, real and true. Welcome, Richard Johnson. We're playing the Silent Hill 2 remake. And I'll be honest with you, the original one was much more creepy. This one tries to be more beautiful than creepy at times.
Maria?
The story in the original was secondary to the game trying to scare you shitless.
Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Yes, this is a point where she becomes stationary and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Just dropping in to say hi. Thank you, Red Queen. Hi to you too.
So comfy.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
They did add quite a bunch of dialogue to the remake as well.
Get back soon, okay?
Добавляющий диалог в ремейк. And they just get yanked out, so with Maria being marked as inside one of those. Yeah, now we are doing the actual hospital segment, huh? Теперь настоящее похождение в госпитале начинается. Now the hospital adventures really start. Unlocked. Shortcut. Снаружи дождь начался и темнота, да. Yeah, so it's gonna be dark outside after we go out the hospital, and that was the creepiest moment in the OG Silent Hill 2. So I'm definitely not looking to get out of this hospital. The hospital itself actually looks pretty comfy and pretty safe in comparison to what's outside. Because I remember I was scared like completely out of my mind back then. You could even tell by my model how scared I was when I played the original and completed the hospital and went outside. It was very creepy. I don't remember if I had a heart rate monitor, but I didn't require one at the time, and oh my god, new noises. The nurse. It's gotta be the nurse. Yeah, we got the nurse. We got the infamous Silent Hill nurses. Ow! Wow, well that's one hell of a first encounter. Did I just run out of bullets? No, I still got plenty of ammunition, weird. You have the HD remaster on Xbox 360. Should I play it first or this one? You should definitely play the remaster first. Because those are like completely different. Not only are you gonna start with the best version of Silent Hill, but also once you play this one, you're not gonna be disappointed, because you're still gonna have a lot of new things added from that blooper added, some blooper originals, so to speak, to mix things up. So yeah, definitely start with the remaster and only then move on to this one, Red Queen. Banked, not found. What's a group meltdown I mentioned in Discord? Oh, I had to delete it, Lord Canistra. He kept saying how he wants to sex me. And kept calling me a little hoe, a little bitch. And then completely switched his mood to like, please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. I will do anything. You know, that kind of stuff. But that's what you would usually expect from somebody intoxicated. It's quite often that they are acting emotional and they completely switch their mood. Sometimes even in the middle of the conversation. Unfortunately, it's way too familiar to me. Mhm. Yeah, I'm a bit hungry, and I'm a bit too hungry and a bit too tired to understand your last message, Lord Chemist. It's kinda gay, not a chance. Nothing wrong with being a little gay here. But please don't call me a little whore or a little bitch. I don't appreciate that. Anyhow. Yeah, they act rational, yeah. I mean, I never got that drunk, and I always drank by myself, so... Guess I stopped earlier. But a lot of people in my family especially are drinking. So I could observe it quite a bunch. Anyhow, gotta have a snack before I continue. B.R.B. Так. Продолжаем. Здоровушки, Евгения. Иноземцев. Мы до данный момент допроходим ремейк Silent Hill 2. Как поживаешь? You have no incentive without food, as traditional food comes with drink in order to reset a tradition here, so long as you aren't a football hooligan or some other such individual. I don't think we have such a tradition in Russia, but the drinking is definitely profoundly present. It is Sunday after all, yeah. A code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting at the doctor lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find. Be responsible, people. So we gotta reach that launch, huh? Actually marked it on his map. Отметил комнату на карте, которую мы должны подойти. Что тут происходит с лифтом? The lift is definitely broken, huh? Truth still goes unspoken. Yeah, that pretty much matches the stereotypes, I suppose. Definitely, the only tradition I can think of is a reacquaintance with someone. Also, typewriter. I kept trying to use a typewriter as a safe station. Пытался использовать печатную машинку как способ сохраниться. What could become the salary? No, it's not to that degree. Like, for example, I don't drink at all. So there is that. Опачки. Patient interview transcript annotation. The following interview was conducted in response to incident 71. Weird stuff, very weird stuff. Huh. And yeah, don't you hate it when people come on Darren's break and then they just disappear because they cannot wait for you to return? Не нравится мне это, когда люди приходят во время перерыва, а затем пропадают, даже не дожидаясь вашего возвращения. Прям невежливо это, так скажем. Ладно. Reload my handgun. There's another monster in the patient room. Ow! Wow, какую жижу тут оставил. I believe I want to reduce the volume of the effects a little bit more. Alright. Pedro. Some kind of picture here. And some kind of lockdown. Now you're just throwing names around, huh? I keep it to the news station, but it's a peculiar way to look at them. Yeah, we gotta go in this direction now. Another one. Another news. I don't remember nurses in the original wearing tie-highs with straps. Now that's a bit sexual, not gonna lie. Oh, and there are jiggle physics on this one too. На, я понимаю, что это как бы все согласно лору Silent Hill, но то, что им добавили физику буб и колготки до бедер со страпами, то это, конечно, да. Makes sense in the hospital's nurses probably died, so it's... yeah, died wearing tie-highs with straps and with a jiggle physics intact, apparently. And jiggling is, yeah. No, she still got the skirt. That's a funny part. The skirt is still, I mean, it's difficult to see right now, but it's still here. I mean, them being sexualized is definitely in line with the law, however, so I cannot really complain. Especially, but I just know how much new Rule 34 there probably already is of those nuances, though. I just gotta say, it was popular even before this game, since they got present in the recommend occurrence in the Silent Hill game, let me just put it like that. And the Blooper team definitely plays its part, huh? Pantyhose is still fairly common in Denmark. Pantyhose is definitely still common around here. You think those are tie-highs? No. It's a full-blown pantyhose. You can see it's so long it doesn't even... I have to stack it up on my shoes. Dada. But I'm not as slutty as to be wearing, I don't know, knee-highs with straps would be the only option here, right? Maybe or maybe I do be wearing tie-highs with straps, you never know. Because it's hidden behind the skirt. Да. Так. Perchance I will make a more revealing or a more slutty outfit later, who knows? Yeah, it's usually worn at knee length, like mine. Almost knee length. But here is kinda short. More elegant traditional style, it was probably not as comfortable as the more traditional styles, that's why they complained. It definitely feels like it would be restricting your movements more. And as a nurse, you gotta move around quite a bunch. Like the skirt I'm wearing right now is actually quite comfortable and quite permissible to move in. And yes, I am wearing a skirt IRL, it's the same one as on my model. And it's very comfortable. Don't judge me. It's a skirt slash shorts. It's got this little cut in the front of it, which makes it extremely comfortable. I remember when I was Thai boxing, I had a similar cut at the shorts, but it was at the size of my boxing shorts, and it made them much more mobile. And the same as with this cat, it makes it much more comfortable and much more mobile to move around it. Much more breathable as well for my thigh. Mm-hmm. No items. What is this room? I mean, you know, I think I understand what's making the game less scary for me. Also, shotgun. Oh my god. Marilyn Monroe. У меня теперь есть дробовик. Да, switch to a shotgun. А. Nice. У нас теперь есть дробовичок. Got plenty of bullets for the shotgun too. Awesome healing items as well, nice. But the hospital is full of healing items, huh? I gotta say... Get a trip at the Brookhaven and you'll never have to work a day in your life. Nice. Is she not gonna cross the corner or what? Yeah, but I gotta say what makes it less scary, the entire game for me, is the amount of details in comparison to the original. You know, the original was very creepy because it lacked all those details, it lacked the textures, it felt like another dimension. It felt like another dimension, and the characters didn't feel as real. So it always felt like the game might just be a cursed piece of media or something jumping out at you, affecting you somehow in real life. Over here it just doesn't feel this way, it just feels more like a movie. Can a guy wear a skirt in public in Russian? Nah, I would probably not dare to wear it in public. Albeit I'm pretty sure I could, but it's Russia. I would rather not risk it. I would wear it to an anime convention. I would definitely wear it to an anime convention, a video game convention, or some other place where I could cosplay my character. But just for general use in public, probably not. It's not that you're gonna be snatched by the police, it's that there are groups of people hunting people down, and since the government is against LGBT kind of stuff, it doesn't interfere with those hunting groups as much as it should, and therefore, yeah, I would definitely not risk it. It became worse recently. It used to be good. It used to be that nobody would care much, but after 2022, it became worse for sure. You might get stopped by the police. Fair chance. But yeah, cross-dressing and cosplaying more into it. I mean, if you're not making an effort, then yeah, you would get stopped by the police in any place for that suspicion. But if you actually put an effort to be looking like a girl, then I don't think they're gonna be they're gonna be stopping you for those reasons, Frederick. And once again, I'm not as concerned for the police as I am concerned for those kind of vigilante groups after the LGBT ban. Because I keep hearing about them acting up in St. Petersburg, and yeah, I would better stay in one piece. I don't think that really requires a transgender as much of a transgender registration as it requires you put in actual effort to not look like a predator or a pervert, but instead to look like somebody cross-dressing. Then I guess they would simply assume that you are transgender in that case. Did the door just close by itself? What the hell? That was kind of creepy. Laws requiring registration and effort are only there if you arise suspicion, is what I'm saying, Frederick. And could we move on already? Like, I really don't like this political conversation we're having. Yeah, I'm already kinda tired of this. I'm gonna be putting you in timeout, but I'm gonna be removing some of your messages for sure. And God, you left like so much of those, Jesus. Yeah, comment on the subject of the game, please. The spooks to be had indeed. No, I'm not cross-dressing, I'm dressed as a Scottish. Yeah, like if you got the whole other national regalia on you, then maybe it will pass, but if you don't, then you better be looking like a girl. And I better be looking passable.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid, I just want to talk.
Hospitals built in the 50s and 60s. Apparently this one was built in the 20s. So even older. Is there something on the stairs? No. The noise is coming as if it's from the stairs, but it's not. Yes, that's kind of weird. Some weird zombie slurping licking sound here. I hear it as well, but I cannot pinpoint the source. It's gotta be like this news in the distance. Small town hospital in your place had such color. Oh god! Destroyed. Yes, the news appear much more slutty than in the original, I can tell as much. You'd think in a hospital there would be a bunch of healing items though. And there were a bunch of healing items, I still got all the healing items. You would still believe that there are more bullets for the shotgun we found here, since it's apparently a shotgun they use for defense in the hospital, in the security room. Which kinda tells you everything you need to know about the Silent Hill Hospital. If they need a shotgun for the security. Something is day 4, something is very wrong. Oh no. It was also a very tidy and nice looking place, not like this one, right? Those wooden chairs, cool libraries, etc. Yeah. Definitely, yeah, those wooden chairs are quite popular. A wood button second foot, nah. The only one you need to do is coffee. Forget about the news, I've got plenty who's myself, alright? You don't need nobody else. Tata. Talk. Still had a CRT TV. I remember playing this game on a CRT television. That was quite an experience. I mean, not this game, the original, obviously, but you get the idea. CRT games were a different experience entirely. First thing that was different is obviously the aspect ratio, which wasn't widescreen, but a square screen. And it also had those scan lines, basically, been present. Like, even though they they were not present everywhere, but they were sometimes visible. And what's interesting is that the color information was presented differently. Like, the actual colors look different. And not just the colors, but the geometry in video games look different as well. Because I guess it was processed kind of differently. The same amount of pixels had a different size on the CRT monitors. So when I replayed Silent Hill 2 on an emulator, it felt completely different. the radiographs you requested, huh? No medicine in here. Shotguns don't fire bullets, they use shells, true. Oh, did I say bullets? I made a mistake. Так. Well, I think I got something for the first floor, but we could actually move even higher. We could move onto the roof. And if I'm not mistaken, there's a battle with a pyramid head on the roof in this hospital. At least there was an encounter with him in the original. They probably made it a full-fledged battle on this one. We shall see. We shall see. Is this the middle of the game or the start? I do believe we are closer to the middle. Because after that, what we only got the Historical Society and... yeah, that's about it, actually. And we will have like a labyrinth, we will have some other world stuff, but... and after the hospital, we still gotta get to the Historical Society through the night town. The most creepy segment in my memory of Silent Hill 2. So I'm not really looking up to it, not looking forward to it. As I keep on saying. Beta CRTs and CBT. Real and true, Lord Canistra. Real and true. I'm glad you stopped by, and I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry to be creeping you out, but I'm kinda creeped out myself. Oh, it's such a shame. The heart rate monitor battery died, and I don't have a replacement one right now. Because I feel like my heart rate would be spiking quite a bunch here. Sometimes I wonder if it's a motorcycle or if it's an FPV drone. Not gonna lie. You wanna get a CRT monitor or a TV, but you have a feeling it would be too big for your desk if it was a monitor? No, I'm still using the desk I've been using for my CRT monitor. And they are smaller than you would expect, Urban. A CRT television will actually be bigger. Yeah, like the CRT television I used to play PlayStation 1 upon was much bigger than the monitor. Monitors, I made them somewhat compact. And 64 on a CRT TV like it was intended, yeah. Would be quite something. Brace to put up my battery? No, I did have some batteries, but once I tried placing them inside, I realized it's the wrong kind of battery. And at the time we were already late. I had to take care of the oven. We were 1 hour late to the schedule. So I couldn't go outside and purchase batteries. I would be even more late with the stream. I'm gonna order some batteries for next stream, however. See, or I will just go outside, so it's like a convenience shop next to me. Not a convenience shop, a construction shop. And a convenience shop. One of those is bound to have some proper battery. Yeah, apparently I had a CR 2016 battery and not 2021 battery, which the heart rate monitor requires. They are both round batteries, but things refuse to work if you use the wrong one. Oh god, do I really gotta go on this thing of all places? Been a very long time since you've been in a hospital, Kitty Pie. Well, that's a good thing, is it not? I would rather avoid hospitals, not gonna lie. Oh, what is bro even doing? Like, why would you do this to yourself, huh? James just decided to get stuck in between walls, huh? Cave diving video, guys, cave diving. Oh, I'm feeling claustrophobic from this. And I'm not usually claustrophobic. But even I got sweaty palms now. Well, I mean, a television is bound to also be... The television being bigger is not a bad thing if you got space for it. Welcome, welcome, Cartman. And you brought some coffee? Good. Nice. What kind of coffee? Did you make it yourself or did you get it somewhere? Bro's not thinking straight, she's and his wife, true. In the walls, indeed. What is this game? This is Silent Hill 2. Welcome to the Silent Hill. The segment wasn't in the original, by the way. They definitely made it up as a blooper team. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Oh no. That's a risky, kind of fun, Frederick. And typewriter. I wish I could use a typewriter just like in Resident Evil games, but no. Also, I remember my family kept mixing up. Like back in the days, everybody kept mixing Silent Hill and Resident Evil up, thinking it was the same thing. Just because they're both kind of huge horror franchises. I can see you. Ah. Destroyed. And I can hear you. Oh, news. There's some news, isn't here. Another news. Yep. Atata. Ow! Oh, you bastard. Wow. Nom nom nom. Just the TV you are replacing with. Yeah, why is the television? Why not the monitor? I feel like a monitor would be an easier replacement, no? It felt spacious when you were younger, probably not as spacious right now. Так. I didn't have no laundry shit myself. But there was one at the beginning of this game, by the way. Silent Hill 2, yes, as a remake of the original. From Blooper Team. Just remember watching a comic on Silent Hill. There were quite a bunch of pretty good comics from the original artists to the games. I remember reading them as well, they were kinda good. Very in line with the whole style and the whole idea of Silent Hill. And the news is quite a popular character choice in the Silent Hill franchise. What did you wanna say about Femboy? Because if you look at me, I got a new skirt recently, Cartman. Dada, and I'm actually wearing such a skirt in real life right now. Same kind of skirt. Yeah. Actually, wait, if I were to show you the skirt I'm wearing right now, I believe I have it as a reference somewhere. But like, is the skirt I was drawing on my model? Yes, this is the kind of skirt I have on myself right now. Так. This is the exact skirt, actually. And this is the one I've been referencing while I did this. Ta-da. I think I got a separate photo somewhere as well. Oh yes, this photo. To show it better. As the design. Bam. It's like half shorts, half skirt. And it's very, very comfortable. What kind of comic? There was an entire separate story comic to the whole Silent Hill franchise. I don't think it was based on the plot in the games, I think it was a separate plot. Just remotely related to the games. But it was still extremely good. Now, we did already visit L1. Now we gotta visit 1F. And it's not on the third floor. And is it not on the first floor? What's going on? Wait, maybe I can open that room on the first floor in order to get into the pool room that's been mentioned. Отто! Добро пожаловать, ребята! Во что играли? Вот я вас вспоминал еще, когда начинал Silent Hill. Так. Думала, будет ли рейд сегодня от то-то? Играли в лабиринт демонического короля. И о чем же данная игра? Dungeon Crawler? Небось. А мы тут, да, проходим Silent Hill 2 ремейк. У меня недавно было приобретено новое железо, которое позволяет теперь в него нормально играть. Уже дошли до госпиталя, и тут... Теперь понять бы, куда продвигаться дальше, потому что... У нас есть браслет, у нас есть ключ. First floor in a ward. A key to the Brookhaven hospitals in a ward on the first floor. So this is something on the first floor, but what precisely is the question? There is a inner ward around here, huh? Наши ключи для первого этажа, вот какую только дверь открывает, вопрос. Тут мы уже были. А, я рад. Вот куда нам. Так что как поживаете, рейдеры? You can preface the way all the homes and buildings are made with service spaces in the walls to make maintenance, plumbing and electrical wiring easy. Okay. You did have one of those old vacuum wall plugs. I have a vacuum electrical plug. That's what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Quite a nice house you must have had, Urban. What happened to it? Did you have to sell it or what? Mm-hmm. Another nurse. Нас еще медсестры по... Wrong button. I think I just ran out of ammunition for both my pistol and my shotgun. Not good. Патроны закончились, видимо, и к тому, и к другому у нас нехорошо это. Yeah, no more bullets. Deplorable. Oh god, there's a monster over here as well, huh? Oh, and it's a nurse. Not good. And it's an empty healing cabinet as well. Блин, нет патронов, а сожраться в рукопашку против медсестры уж очень не хочется. I really wouldn't like to fight the news with only a pipe in my hand. Oh god, she's following me. Really, those were all my bullets? Капец, на этом патроны кончились. I don't know if it's the same nurse or not. There's definitely no lack of nuances in this place, huh? Yeah, I got raided and I spoke to the raiders, but not a single one replied, not even the streamer who raided me. So that's weird. Do we even still have a stream on Twitch? Let me check by opening up Twitch myself. Because it was a streamer plus 3 people and yet nobody said anything. A very weird and strange behavior, true. Besides, I just opened the stream myself and it seems to be working perfectly. Yeah, you see, that's my problem with the whole raiding system. Some people simply do it even though not even the streamer stays at the stream out of politeness. It's like, what the fuck, man? Why would you raid in the first place? But that's why I never raid anybody. Your viewers don't wanna see any other VTuber or any other streamer. Unless they specifically told you to raid somebody. And on top of that, you probably are too tired to continue to sit down and even converse with anybody. No, what the raiders actually do is they just disappear straight away. That is what happens majority of the time. Just like right now. But what's unusual is that the streamer himself didn't even say anything. And yeah, if the raiders, if it's some big streamer, if he's got like regulars and stuff, then those usually stay as well and they try to interact or garner attention, just like I said. But if it's a small streamer like this one, they usually just disappear. It is kind of odd, yeah. Anyway, gotta go grab a snack and prepare some additional coffee because I completely ran out and I require some right now. BRB. You should be an actress in a game next time we're all in a voice chat. Perchance, Urban, perchance. Так. Let's continue. I would actually like to reach a certain point in Silent Hill and switch to Mortal Kombat 1 real quick. But I feel if I would currently do it, I might get a bit too confused. Or actually, no. No. Let me try to find a way back into the save station. Majority of these doors are locked. I say the hospital is starting to get really creepy with all the darkness outside. I cannot even leave it right now, huh? Actually, yeah, no, let me stay in the hospital a little bit more. It starts to get really intense and really creepy. I like it. Now just reach the doctor's lounge. Some disturbing notes from the doctors around here. Patrona. Not much, Patrona. Get used to here, but I think you, cutie pie. It's definitely gonna help me to spot some enemies better. 7 out of 10 bullets as well, so I can defend myself. Like an actual cat. Oh. I cannot break this glass. It's a funny little addition in the remake that you can break any glass you stumble upon. And some other things too. I cannot move this little tray in order to open the door. Are you kidding me? Охренеть, вот это не сдвинуть, чтобы дверь открыть. Yeah, the door is completely blocked. You cannot open because this little tray is blocking it. It's like those crates that placed on a staircase which completely blocked your path and could be easily stepped over. Same situation right here. I gotta go now, Urban. Okie. Have a good night, Urban. Could be worse, there could be a huge enemy chasing. There is an enemy right behind us, though, I think. From the sound of it, definitely close. Let's try to visit the shower and the pool room now. Oh, but it's actually closed, huh? Куда нам не попасть, да? I can unlock this door now, however. Seems like this is the only way forward. Destroyed. Can hear additional monsters. Oh no 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 no. Taracana. Taracana. A very disturbing chicken picture, so it's a lot of Taracana. And a nurse. Ow! Oh my god, James! No bullets. No more bullets right now, says another nurse. There are some bullets, grab the bullets. Reload yourself. There's another nurse looking at the television. Oh god, that's way too much enemies. Охренеть тут вражин. Bullet, bullet, bullet. Fucking bullet. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. Number shotgun bullet. Ah, more shotgun bullet. Let's go. Bit. Yeah, that was kinda intense. And we are back here. But we didn't visit the storage room. Locked. Just a single toilet. Something in the walls. And I got the mold remover. Seems like a useful tool for such a place. I'll probably never freaking find what the mold remover is even supposed to be used for. Like, I don't remember anything connected to walls around here. Still playing the spooky game now. Who likes Oreo shiki? Oreo is very nice. Everybody likes Oreo. We haven't explored the director's office much. James dodging entering the doorway better than the news. Sorry about that. Still getting used to the controls. The third person controls.
That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
Some kind of insane doctor here. Oh, the bracelet. Oh. And we need to find like 3 of those, I guess. Прикольно. 3 браслета надо найти тут, да? But it definitely feels like the time to take a little break from this spooky game and move into another game that's much less spooky but might just be as brutal. No. What are we playing? Pokemon now? Playing la Pokemons. Да. Так. Just a moment, gotta switch the category to it. And I think I accidentally opened up Photoshop. Wow. But yeah, we just finished downloading the game and let me check to make sure. Which story mode I really wanted to complete. I actually still haven't removed it from the playlist for this video, surprisingly enough. I'm just gonna check it out, like maybe complete the first few 30 missions, unless it drags me inside with my Mortal Kombat addiction. And then I do believe that's gonna be it for today. We've already been streaming over 5 hours. Brutal? No, not the Darkest Dungeon. Mortal Kombat 1. I used to be an avid player in Mortal Kombat 10 and Mortal Kombat 11. Not so much Mortal Kombat 9, but I did play through every Mortal Kombat imaginable. So it's been... I've been waiting for a sale on this Mortal Kombat for quite a while. And I'm very curious as to where they take the plot. A hardware upgrade was probably necessary to play it in the first place, by the way. Because as far as I recall, it's a pretty graphically intense game. I mean,
shaders for Mortal Kombat 1, 0%. This may take a few minutes depending on your hardware configuration. You may press cancel to run this process in the background, however, that may prolong the operation and result in reduced performance until complete.
I like how they spell complete with a K, of all things. Время Mortal Kombat. Can I just cancel?
Are you sure you want to cancel? It will result in reduced performance in the game. Online modes will be limited to private match. Preparing shape. Mortal Kombat 1.
Why is there speech assistance in here?
Press in. Screen reader. Would you like to enable? Disable.
Disable, yeah. Fail to download the EULA documents, you know what, I'ma just accept, screw it. There's no headphone selection, what? Toggle with fatalities include a narration of what's happening. Okay, what did they do to Mortal Kombat? Oh my god. I don't even know what to select over here. Let's go home chat, I suppose. You haven't played any of the Mortal Kombat games since whole premise might be kinda foreign to you. The low. You gotta know the low. Also, why is it so incredibly freaking loud? I didn't even get a chance to configure the audio.
Having liberated the hourglass and become keeper of time, my next task was to restart history. Beholden to past events, I was free to craft a new era. It was with humility and restraint that I approached this blank canvas. After careful preparation, I began work, painting over the darkness. After eons passed, I sketched out the realms. After eons more, I brushed them in with life. In my new era, all beings will have the opportunity to find peace. Whether or not they do will be their responsibility. For my power only permits me to begin this endeavor. It is the duty of mortals to finish it.
Your soul is mine, yeah. Thank you, Robot Woman voice, very cool. You don't know the characters, though, huh? Interesting. Well, I mean, they started with an entirely new plot at Mortal Kombat 10, which Mortal Kombat 9, which basically plays on the plot of Mortal Kombat 3. And after the first 3 games, the next one to introduce the plot we are having right now is actually Mortal Kombat 9. And the storyline still continues, albeit it was a total world reset, as looking annotated right now. Also, yeah, apparently without completing the shaders, we cannot even get to the main menu. Is that what you're telling me? Wow. Speech to text and keyboard to speech can be enabled in the accessibility, okay. I've got a feeling this game blocks Russia as well, so that's why we couldn't load the documents. I mean, I don't need a connection to this server, I'm just trying to play some single player. You can change the main menu display. Yeah, I think we got to lower the resolution over here. FPS mode is actually experimental, peculiar. Yeah, I'm definitely lowering the sound effects here, cause
Scorpion.
Scorpion.
You defile the Linkway.
You defile the link. Alright. Good enough. Now let's go straight to the campaign. So basically, you know what? I need a refreshment. Yeah, I still wish to continue. What the game is this? Oh my god. The shaders. It's like you gotta precompile the shaders for every major AAA title now. Which is kinda ridiculous. But look at this, I'm having this game on an SSD at a setup which can handle it just fine with DLSS enabled. And yet it still takes a long time to even load the tutorial without the shaders being precompiled. Modern gaming in a shell nut. Вот что называется современный гейминг, ребята. Вот смотрите, у меня компьютер, который может освоить все, что на него кинет игра. Включен DLSS. Сама игра восстановлена на SSD-шнике. Несмотря на это, без прекомпилированных шейдеров, даже загрузка туториала занимает время. Not to mention the game itself is bloatware of 111 gigabytes in size. Сама игра при этом еще весит 111 гигабайт, как бы, да? Капец. You know what, if it's not gonna load the tutorials, then we will likely leave it for later. It's getting redonkulous here. Пытаюсь как-то ее подрубить, но сейчас мы, смотрите, застряли просто на этом экране. А? Did it actually do it? Неужто подгрузила? А, ну-ка. Unfortunate. Yeah, very unfortunate. Look at the shaders go. They used to be compiled very slowly, now they are compiled quite profoundly. Oh, but now the game is frozen. Now the game has decided to freeze. Wow. Не, ребята, игра даже фризанулась. Are you kidding me? The game froze. Yeah, you know what? Mortal Kombat. I ain't gonna sit through all of this. We're gonna play you later. Once you actually compile your shaders. But for now, thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for watching. Да, оставим Mortal Kombat, давайте на потом. Прикомпилирую я все эти шейдеры. К моменту следующего стрима I'm gonna compile all the shaders for the next stream. I'm gonna leave Mortal Kombat for the next one. But for now, thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for watching. Next stream is gonna be on Tuesday, 7 PM GMT plus free. Ребята, пока что всем спасибо, что подключались, всем спасибо за просмотр. Следующий стрим будет во вторник в 7 часов по Москве. Good night and Спокойной ночи и bye. Bye. Пока-пока. Good night.